Y'all ready for the boss up? Hey, y'all ready for the boss up? Hey, y'all ready for the boss up? Hey, come on in. In. It's the reset, y'all. And the remix boss. It is the boss chick herself. I am back. Feeling good. Feeling good. Nothing like a reset, baby. Hey. I am ready to give y'all the business today. Hey, 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 hey. We're gonna go live in a few minutes. Let me see who I can get up on here. Let me see who I can get up on here, y'all. So I am feeling good today, baby. I'm feeling good. Trying to get a few people up off in here, y'all. So I don't know if y'all had the last couple of days was good for y'all, but it's been good for me. Y'all see that smile? I'm reset, baby. Sometimes you just need to pump the brakes, sit back, chill, relax, and reset. So I'm reset and I'm ready to boss up in my business, and I'm ready to give y'all some bossed up tips. So we're gonna get started in a few minutes. What's up, Erica? My girl Erica hit me up and type in title boss lady. I didn't type a title in there on the I didn't type in a title. I am ready, y'all. I am ready, 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 ready. And we just gonna give it a few minutes. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. I feel good. I'm still having hair issues, but I put this stuff on in a ponytail because this Texas heat, baby, it is wearing a sister out. It is wearing a sister out. Oh, it's a typo. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You on point. You are on point. Customer provided merch, printing and boss up tips for your t-shirt business. I got it. All right, Miss Tampa. I got it, girl. I got it. Got it, girl. I got it. Already, y'all. So, how y'all been the last couple of days? I am doing good. I'm reset, y'all. I'm feeling good. And I'm back ready. Sometimes you just got to get that quick resets in your business so that you can come back and fight another day, right? Right? Y'all share it out. Y'all share it out. Y'all share it out. Y'all know what we here to do. Y'all ready for the boss up? So, I talked to two of y'all today. I talked to two of y'all out there today. I talked to Erica today, and I talked to Keisha. And of course, I talk to my girl Carmen all the time. Okay. Tampa, how did your event go, ma'am? I think the other day when we were on there, I think you were saying you were gonna go and speak. And I just hope that you had a great time. I hope you had come out swinging. Oh, baby. Oh, don't tell me to do that. Don't tell me, y'all. Don't tell me to come out swinging now. Don't tell me to come out swinging. Don't tell me to come out swinging. Oh, y'all want me to give it to y'all just how y'all want it today. I was in boss up mode. Y'all want me to just give it to me, just give it to you just a little bit. We're gonna give it to you just a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Hey, Miss Arlene. So I think this is something that everybody needs because we all have problems with customers, right? We all have problems with customers and issues, and y'all, that's why I needed the reset, because of dealing with customers and customers issues. Whew. Let me turn this camera and make sure that I can get in this light, y'all. Y'all wanted boss mode, we gonna give it to you. I am gonna give it to you. Then let's see here. I need to do some things, set up some things real quick, y'all. Let me get this camera set up, because I'm gonna get in a whole nother screen. I just came on here real close for y'all so y'all can see. But we gonna jump over to the main screen, honey. We gonna jump over to the main screen, because I want to be on the main screen today. Whew. Okay, see if I can get some light over here on me a little bit, y'all. Okay, and then I'm gonna move some things over. Y'all, I had so much fun the other night on the play date. I had a real good time, and I am so sorry. The beginning of the video, y'all, y'all know I'm slow, right? I tell y'all, you can't be smart in all things. I guess when, like certain things dealing with like radios and phones and stuff like that, recording, I was at the back of the boss up line when God was handing everybody out the business. I was always all the way at the back of the line, because we recorded that video on the phone, and then I turned around, y'all, and the first part of that video that was recorded on the phone, I thought that when you exit out of your YouTube, it just automatically goes up. Obviously, it don't, because it deleted. So I'm sorry about that. And maybe Shell Bell will come through, or we'll invite some other people to come through, and I might have somebody else come over here and vibe with me, and we have a good time, and boss up and do another play date. Okay, so we may do that. Let's see here. I'm just trying to make sure that, can y'all see me okay? Oh, it's to September. In September. Yes, ma'am. Oh, okay. Well, you getting your ducks in a row, girl. Look. Write down everything that you want to say. Keep it sweet. Have your, it's, you know what? When I speak Tampa now, I go out and I have me some note cards. I have note cards. I used to do it on my phone, right? But it really looks more professional if you have your note cards. People don't mind you having like a few note cards, and just like topics, like the topic of today is customer provided forms and dealing with customers and stuff like that. So I may have some topics, because sometimes you get stuck, and my sister speaks a lot, so she's kind of like, that's the person who's worked with me and gave me some tips. And she basically, one of the biggest tips that she gave me that really did help me was for me to focus, like to look like this. And when I'm talking, but to focus on an object versus me focusing on the audience, right? You want to be interactive with whoever you're talking to when you're out there and you speaking. But at the same time, like for me, when when my daddy passed, I was speaking at I don't remember which show it was. I think it was one of the ISS shows. Was it last year or the year before? I can't remember, but I had went in and I started speaking, and there was a guy that was sitting right there in the front seat, and he had this thing here, this double chin that hung down, and it looked like, it reminded me of my dad. So when I looked at him, I got stuck. So now I don't look at people. I turn my head and I do all of this, and I'm walking and I'm talking, and people think that I'm looking at them, but I ain't looking at them. I'm really looking over them, but it just makes it look like I'm looking at them, because when I saw that guy, I got in my feelings. My mind started raining along, thinking about something else, and there it was. So that's my tip for you, sis. But you gonna do great. I know you're gonna do great. You gonna kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it till it can't be killed no more. Okay, y'all. So today's boss up. This is from Miss Erica. So Erica called me and she had questions that she wanted me to talk about. So when customers come to your shop or they give you a call and they want to bring customer provided merchandise, okay? So she asked me, first of all, do I accept customer provided merchandise? And if I do, what are the rules around accepting customer provided merchandise when people bring you stuff? So sometimes customers will call you. They may not know that you provide, that you provide a complete inclusive service, t-shirts, artwork, printing, everything, all in one. And so they'll call you and they'll ask you for printing service, and they just assume that, hey, it's cool, that they're going to get a cheaper deal if they provide the shirts, or they may not know that you provide shirts at all. So the first thing you do is you tell them, well, we offer all-inclusive pricing, right? And all-inclusive pricing means you're going to get the cost that includes the cost of the t-shirts, the cost of the printing, and setup fee and all of that. Artwork, not really included, okay? If it's basic art, you can include it, but usually artwork is going to come separate. So the first thing that I do is I try to make sure that I am able to provide those shirts, because just, the truth of the matter is, if you go, let's say you go to the International House of Pancakes, right? You ain't gonna take your own pancake mix. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. You go to buy some fried chicken, you ain't gonna take the grease or the chicken. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta kind of get people in the habit of knowing that, hey, I'm a printer, but I provide all-inclusive service. It's a one-stop shop. That's number one. Then you have people, and when you say that you can provide this merchandise, right? So the first thing that people ask me is they'll say, well, I wanted to print on such and such kind of shirt or such and such kind of shirt, right? What kind of shirts do you have? For me, I have over 1,000 different types, brands, and styles that you could choose from. So for y'all who are just getting started, if you don't have a website, it's cool. It's cool. You need a wholesale account with a distributor like Staten Wholesale, Alpha Broder. If you go onto my website, you will see that I have a whole catalog. And so what they'll do is they have these websites that are made up with catalogs, right? And those catalogs, you can set it up like it's your own website. And I'm going to just pop on here and I'm going to show y'all because I think it's really important for y'all to see. We're going to go into that, and then we're going to take this all the way. We're going to cover it all today, y'all. We're going to cover it all today. Thank you, D. Ashley. This is the reset, baby. When you done reset these customers, honey, I done got them up. I done stuck them up off of me. Y'all. Let them steal my joy, okay? So I'm feeling good today. I feel revamped, really, really, seriously. So let's jump over here to my desktop right quick. Let me see if I can get the desktop on, y'all. Jump over to my desktop scene and let's see here. Okay. Jump over into this desktop scene and we gonna pop over here onto this internet right quick, and I hope that, yep, I got everything on there. Let's see if we can get this browser up and popping. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring it on over here in here for y'all. Okay, so let's do this real quick because it's really important that y'all see. So on my website, I have my products that I sell online, right? And these are the products that I normally carry. But I also have this shop our catalogs. And this shop our catalogs, this is really my distributor's website. You don't have to have a website for this, right? So you can go here and you can shop through the catalog. Okay. Now this is what you call an iframe. An iframe is where you embed a website within a website, but we don't have to do that at all, because I think if I go here, let's see here. I'm going to show you guys if I can figure out where it is. If I click on Robertson Wholesale, this is the actual website that we're going to go to, this 4logoapparel.com, which forwards over to the whole complete website. Looks like I'm moving a little bit faster than I'm talking, y'all. Okay. Looks like I might be moving a little bit faster than I'm talking. So let me know. Looks like I've caught back up. Okay. So you can have a website even if you don't have a website, right? And what they'll do is they'll give you a link with your name. So mine is Robertson Printing. It may be 4logoapparel.com/Robertson Printing, but I just link it to my website. But you can just send people directly there to those products. Okay. So when you're in, and this is the reason I'm bringing this up, is because when you're able to do this, that means that basically whatever brand they have, you know, like you say, okay, well, what shirts are you wanting? Oh, I like Hanes. Oh, I like Nike. I sell that, right? So if it's a product that you're able to get your hands on and you're able to sell, you should not be letting customers bring in their own merchandise, unless you're doing contract printing, and most small businesses are not doing contract printing. We'll talk about contract printing later on. But when you get this website from your distributor, right? When you set this up, and this is not something that you have to, that's hard to do or anything. It's like probably like 10 steps. You can upload your own logo and all of that, and you can set your prices on here. So you can set this to where it shows prices, or you can set it for just the distributor's price, or you can mark it up 100%, 200%, whatever it is that you want, right? So just going through, this is what the website looks like. This particular one, I've got about 4 of them, y'all, right? So I have one with just about every brand. Now on here, they cannot place an order. You actually can, if you use PayPal, you actually can set it up to where you can place an order through here, and they pay for the order on PayPal, and you can even add in like custom printing. But the way that that's set up is really it's really a little bit too simple for most screen printers or most t-shirt printers. It's really too simple. So it's like you would have to have a flat price, but you go on there and you see for yourself. But once you set this up, you see they have all of the colors. They can go through here, they can look at all the information, and they can even add shirts and sizes, and then hit that add a quote button, or is it add a quote or request a quote? Add to quote requests, and then you will get an email with these shirts that they want, you know, as a quote. So that's one way that I do it. And if you position yourself, if you set up like a website from the major distributors, so the major distributors, Alpha Broder has certain brands that they sell, and let's go into the brands. And then Sanmar has certain brands that they sell. And y'all know that I told y'all that Sanmar Sanmar S&S Activewear purchased TSF. And I think Sanmar, I think all of them are combined now, but these are the brands and the styles, right? So these are the styles that they sell. So Miss Keisha, this tip is for you. That lady who wanted to provide her own Nautica t-shirts, you could have told her you can provide those shirts. And the way that you do that is when they tell you, I want to provide these Nautica shirts, you tell them, oh, well, They can't, the public cannot beat you on your on prices. They can't beat you on wholesale prices, right? And this is what people think. They think that if they bring you shirts, y'all, let me switch out this camera. Um, let me kind of get down here, switch this back out right quick, y'all, because I want to talk. I want to talk to y'all. Where is my main camera, y'all? Hold on. Okay. So, Keisha, so if you had have said on that order that you have now with the Nautica shirts, if you had something like that, you provide all shirts, right? And in your t-shirt calculator, y'all, thank you, Keisha, for purchasing the screen print calculator from me today. I appreciate it. In there, you're able to, when you go to that control panel, you will see all of those distributors. So go over there, and I want you to set up an account with all of those different distributors that are in there. That way, there won't be a t-shirt that you're not able to offer. If it's Nike, if it's Nautica, I don't care what it is, you're going to pretty much be able to offer it, right? So the first thing y'all want to do, Erica, is be able to offer all of the shirts that these people want. The second thing is, because of COVID, prices are going up and prices are all over the place. And you got to look at these big distributors like Next Level, that I love, Canva Bella, Bella Canvas, that I love. We always know, we've been knowing that Haynes and Gildan have always sold their products in the store, right? Like you can go to, okay, y'all, you can go to like Walmart and you can get Gildan t-shirts, right? Did y'all know that the Gildan t-shirts that you get in Walmart, or the Hanes shirts, Gildan Hanes shirts that you get in Walmart, those are normally different shirts than what you get in, especially in the Hanes brand. In the Hanes brand, if you go and buy the t-shirts in the Hanes brand from Walmart, they're not the same t-shirts that you're getting when you purchase from a wholesale distributor. Okay, they're not. So even if, because Walmart buys in such high quantity, right, you might get, let's say if a t-shirt is maybe like $2.50 and you're paying $2 for, you may save 50 cents. Okay, so that's been going on for a while, but now you have companies like Bella Canvas and Next Level who are selling shirts retail. And so you're still going to be 50 cents, $1 lower than what they're getting most of the time, unless you like Carmen, honey, who can find something over at the Follows Paralysis and find it for less than wholesale. It's a clearance, right? So when you set up your pricing now, like I used to set my pricing up where I doubled the cost of the shirt, and then the printing was pretty, the printing was low. Now you can't do that, y'all. You can't do that. So let's say if, for example, if I'm selling, and let me look in here. Let's say I'm selling, and we're going to talk about like wholesale buying in bulk versus buying in, when you're buying in bulk versus, and in bulk, when I say bulk, we're talking about screen printing. Okay, and that can be screen printing, direct screen printing, that can be screen printing transfers versus buying digital prints. Okay, let's go in. I'm writing notes, y'all. Digital prints, okay, cost wise. Okay, when we go into the discounts. So somebody remind me where I was, because I started doing this. Okay, so if I'm selling my shirts, I'm going to be selling the cost of the shirts. Let's say I may only go like, so I normally would go 200% markup. I do like 130% markup, which is only like 30%. So let's say if that shirt is, and give it to y'all. Let me see. Let me get my calculator up here, y'all, so I can be on point. And I'm also going to pull up the calculator so that I can talk to y'all about these prices, because honey, these customers right now, y'all know we about to go into a recession. Gas is high. We can't get baby milk anywhere. I've been looking, I mean, my family, we looking for baby milk. Everything is super high. So everybody's trying to save every penny that they can. And that's fine for people to save. And there are ways that you're going to be able, that I'm going to tell you that you're going to be able to help your customers save money, but not at your expense, honey. Okay? Because at the end of the day, you got to put food on your table and you got to look out for your livelihood. So we're going to talk about all of this today in this session. And if I forget anything, then y'all remind me. Okay, I'm just going on here and putting in some prices. So, for example, let me go over here to some blank apparel. So my markup now that I'm doing when I'm marking up my products, y'all, is at 130%. And I'm going to show y'all. So 100% is the cost. The 30% is the extra. Let's see here if we can get on here. Okay. So y'all know I'm a visual person, and so I like to show y'all the visuals. So for example, these are next level shirts, right? If that next level shirt costs me $608, right? I'm selling that shirt for $7.90. Okay. I'm doing a global markup of, it's really just 30% more, right? So that means that when I'm pricing that shirt, because I'm no longer getting where I would normally get $12.16 off of this shirt, I can't get that anymore, right? I can't get that anymore. Let's go to something that most people are using, like, let's see here. Let me just clear this out. And let's go over here to something like a G500 is what I believe it's in here as. Let's go to something like a Gildan t-shirt, right? So here we have a Gildan t-shirt, and in the calculator, and one thing you have to do, y'all, is you have to go in and you have to look at these prices, because the prices in these calculators have changed. They're changing daily. They are changing daily. This is tripping out. I don't have my mouse, y'all, so I can't. I'm trying to arrow over. So look, if the wholesale price here is $1.80, I changed that yesterday, right? I changed it because I was doing a discount for someone where I just charged them just the price of the shirt was for a friend. And now these shirts right here that used to be $1.80, those shirts are not coming in at $1.80 anymore. Those shirts are probably more at, let's go over here and let's look, because y'all know one thing that I do on here is I keep it 100, and I let y'all know the deal in the biz not eat. One thing about me, baby, I's gonna tell it. Okay? I'm like Big Monique. You tell me something, honey, I'm gonna go tell it and tell you exactly what it is. Ooh, that place over there, don't buy over there. They charging you too much. So we gonna talk about it here. Let's see here. Let's see what the G500 is today. And you have to check these prices on the weekly. Okay. So for example, today, and this is going to vary based on, you know, how many shirts you're ordering, but this is the basic price right here. So today that shirt is $209, right? So I normally at the beginning of the week, and I haven't updated the calculator, and I need to go in and update some of these prices. So that shirt would be $272 retail, right? Most people, if they go out and they buy a shirt, y'all, right now, somebody tell me in the chat how much you paying when you go to a retail store and you buy a basic Gildan t-shirt. What are you paying for it? Are you paying around $3? Are you paying around that price? Okay. So basically, the way that I've set this up now, by only doing the 130% on the markup, is that people are getting the shirts for pretty much the same thing that I'm getting it for, right? I'm selling it to you for pretty much the same thing that you're getting it for. So when they go in and they look and they see when I'm pricing the shirts, you can't beat my price, right? You can't beat my price. Um, and then I'm going to turn around and I mark up the cost of printing. So, and the reason that I do this, y'all, is because, let me see here. I'm trying to get off of this. If, hold them up, y'all. Hold them up. Okay. Okay. So the reason that we doing it, we have to go in and change the way that we price now is because these companies are selling shirts out on the street. Y'all know when I say the street, in these little stores and stuff, for almost what we can get them for. So you have to increase the cost of printing. So when somebody comes to you and they say, um, oh, I can get shirts for this amount, right? It ain't gonna affect your bottom line. It's not gonna affect your bottom line, right? And that way, so if you're getting shirts for $250, if I'm getting the shirts for if you're getting the shirts for $250, I'm selling the shirts for $272, right? Let's say I'm gonna add $1 on, which is what we call in the screen print world, we call it a pitter fee, okay? Because you are paying in the right. So, and the reason being, so what you do is you add on. If somebody provides shirts to you, you should add on $1 or 50 cents. But you got to add on something, okay? Unpackaging, unboxing, call it a handling fee, okay? Y'all know them handling fees. Y'all know when they say shipping and handling. That's what big businesses call it. They're shipping, but the handling fee is the fee for us to take those shirts, fold them up, put them in the boxes. A lot of times when people bring you, especially like if they're bringing you retail stuff, when they're bringing in retail stuff, y'all, 9 times out of 10, it has tags on it. You got to take them out the bags. You got to do all that kind of stuff. So you should be upcharging that. And within you doing all of that, if you are, first thing you want to do is you want to try not to let them bring their own shirts, right? There's really no reason that you're bringing a shirt to me. How much are y'all paying for? Let me see. Let me back up, y'all. Let's back it up. 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 Let's back it up. Let me back it up, honey, and see what y'all saying. Because I got some comments over here. Y'all know I ask y'all a question, then I keep it moving because I'm moving a little bit faster on this end than y'all are. Okay. Okay, Carmen, always looking for a sale. Okay, Tampa, see, if you paying $5 to $7 a shirt, if you're out there and you paying $5 to $7 a shirt retail, right? And I can get that same shirt that you're paying $5 a shirt for at $250 or $270 or whatever, right? It looks like on the invoice that you're getting a deal. It looks like you're getting a deal, right? Because I'm marking up my print costs and I'm charging you for the print. So you have to charge people that handling fee. Yes, ma'am. Erica, yes, ma'am. Those shirts that you get and that's what you have to let your customers know. You have to let them know, you're getting, when, like, if you get a Hanes shirts, go in Walmart. Y'all don't take my word for it. Go in Walmart, go buy that pack of Hanes shirts. Those are undershirts. They're going to be thinner than what you're going to get at Gildan. A lot of than what you're going to get at a wholesale place. Some of these companies buy a lot of overstock and they will buy irregulars also. So you have to be aware of that. That sometimes they'll buy big lots and they'll buy irregulars. The other thing is, by you providing the shirts, right, you're able to get access to all colors and all sizes versus a lot of times when other people are doing it. They're shipping it out They may be sending out for it. They're paying shipping. So you just have to make sure that your customer knows that, hey, I do all inclusive pricing. If they still want to provide the shirt, right? They still want to provide the shirt. What you do is you tell them, you say, well, let me give you a price. Let me give you a price with you providing the shirt and a price with me providing the shirt, right? So I can go in and I can give you a price of how much it's going to cost for you providing the shirt versus the price of me providing the shirt. And normally 9 times out of 10, y'all, I'm going to be cheaper. You're going to save on shipping. It's going to be some kind of way that you're going to save money by me providing the shirt, right? And this is what printers are doing. This is not just me. This is what printers are doing across the globe now. The game have changed from doubling up the prices on shirts. So when somebody see the price on your invoice, see, what people think is they think that, oh, I brought you the shirt, I did half the job. No, you ain't done S. You ain't done nothing. You ain't done nothing, because the shirt, the people do not value a t-shirt, right? T-shirts now are going up. The prices of t-shirts are going up. And so, you know, it's like t-shirt is probably it's like you buying a pair of drawers, right? They cheap. So people don't value t-shirts, the cost of t-shirts. So you have to make them find value in what it is that you're selling. And that's why I don't sell the cheapest of the t-shirt, because I sell people not a fantasy, but I sell you, when I'm selling a shirt to someone, I'm selling them something that they desire, right? And you know, with me, so even when I'm moving with my hands and I say, oh, this shirt is so soft. You know what I'm saying? The tone of my voice. You got to be a saleswoman out there, baby. Honey, you got to get out there. You got to give them the business when you're selling. And so when they see that they're getting something of greater value, and this is the other thing, y'all, the print that you put on, the print quality that you print on a Gildan t-shirt is not the print quality that you're going to print on a Next Level t-shirt or on a Nautica t-shirt, okay? It's not the same. So in my t-shirt calculator, and I'm not plugging myself, y'all, but I am the best to do it, and my product is out there and it's running in hundreds and hundreds of shops for a reason. There should be an upcharge when you're printing on finer garments. When you're printing on a finer garment like a tri-blend, okay? When you're doing tri-blends and things like that, right? Because you're printing on premium materials, you need to be charging more of a premium cost. And this is where a lot of printers, screen printers, digital printers, all type of printers get caught up at. It will charge the same price for printing on a cheap carded cotton shirt as what they're charging for printing on a, let's say a canvas tri-blend. Let's say canvas has a black tri-blend, which is the blackest tri-blend that they make, that, and they have a patent on it, right? That tri-blend, y'all, is hell to print on versus printing on a regular Gildan or Hanes t-shirt, because the weave of those shirts are a tighter weave, so the ink kind of sits on top and it doesn't saturate into the shirt. The cotton is a rough cotton, right? With the canvas shirt or the Next Level shirts, any type of tri-blends or really soft ring spun cotton shirts, sometimes you run into a situation that's called fibrillation. You don't have it much if you're doing like vinyl or something like that over the shirt, but these are like those little fuzzies that you see on the shirt. So when you're printing on that shirt, you have to take special care. As a screen printer, sometimes I have to use what's called a roller screen. That's an extra step in the process. Sometimes I may have to go in and use a soft hand additive. I may have to use a clear underbase to smooth the surface of what I'm printing on. Nobody can tell you what it is that you do to print on a shirt, whether you're printing it digitally, whether you're printing as DTF, DTG, whatever type of printing that you're doing, right? And I haven't started my DTF journey, but I'm going to tell y'all this. One thing that I can see from looking in that software and looking at it is the ability to where you're doing halftones. So if you're doing DTF prints and you get to where you're doing a nice soft shirt, you need to be using halftones and figuring out how to make those prints feel right, right? Like y'all see me when I'm doing the echo solvent prints and I go and I find the best vinyl to print on, right? I ain't giving my customers no easy Sublim. They not getting that. They're not getting that. Not my customers. Okay? And they paying for it. They're going to pay for the premium quality. It's just like you got some people that can drive a Pinto. You got some people can drive a Benz, a Bentley. You got different levels to the game. So it's all about what you can provide your customer, right? The service that you offer. You have to make sure that when you're speaking to customers that they know that you know your shit, right? When people come into my office, I had a man one time tell me, he said, well, the guy down the street, he's half your price. I said, well, you probably need to go down there to the guy down the street. And didn't blink. Because this is the thing. What makes my prices is that you're getting me. You're getting me. I'm not going to cut your ink. I have a thing to where I used to tell people, because like in the game, they say, you know, they're going to cut your dope, right? So I'm not going to cut your ink. So I use that as a kind of a metaphor type thing. So I'm not going to cut your ink down. I'm going to give you full quality. I'm going to give you the best that I can give you, right? That other printer down the street that's giving you that the cheapest thing that he's giving you, he's not going to give you what I'm giving you, right? So a lot of times people will say, well, I can go get it for this price, or I can get it from that price. You got to compare apples to apples. And we talk about apples to apples, we're talking about shirt to shirt. So if they go into a store, into a retail store, and they buy something in that store, you got to let people know, hey, that even with the Next Level shirts, y'all, Next Level has a shirt, which is the L1800. It's either the L1800 or the L180. That shirt is a lower quality shirt than the Next Level 3600, right? So they sell that shirt to retail. And the shirt was actually they actually came out with that shirt to compete with Gildan, Hanes, with those types of brands, right? So people think when they go and they see that Next Level shirt that they're getting the 3600. You ain't getting the 3600, okay? You getting the L180, or you getting a lower quality. So you have to let people know that, right? You have to let them know that, and you have to let them know. And sometimes you just have to say no, right? Are there times that I allow people to bring their shirts? Yes. If you get into a situation and someone, you've done everything that you could do, they still want to provide their shirt. Okay. Here's the scenario that you have as a business. When people want to provide their shirts, the first thing, they're either wanting to provide it for one or two reasons. The first reason, and the most popular reason, is because they cheap. They already looking for a deal. They already looking for a deal, right? And you ain't got a deal for them. They already looking for a deal. The second reason that they want to provide their shirt is because it's a shirt that you can't provide. So if it's the first one, you got a problem on your hand, right? If it's the first one, you've got a problem on your hand. And you have to let them know, hey, my service is all inclusive. This is how much it is. And a lot of times people will say, well, how much is the this and how much is the that? Well, how much do you charge for? How much do you charge for the t-shirts? How much do you charge for the printing? it's all inclusive. It's a package. Okay. It's a product. You're selling a product, right? We used to have a wholesale product and then a service. But we're selling a product because you're actually when you file your taxes, you file it under manufacturing. You are manufacturing a product when you put that ink on it, right? So you're selling a product, okay? And that's the thing. If you go to the store, to the Walmart, and you buy a cake, people aren't asking you how much are the eggs, how much is this, how much is that. So you have to train your customers into saying that. Even in my t-shirt calculator, I tell people sometimes it's okay to hide. You can actually hide prices of everything and just show them what you want to show them, right? Because it's calculating it up and you just show that final price, because people will try to take you. If it's the later and it's a product that you cannot provide, it may be a product that you don't sell, then what I tell my customers is, the first thing I tell them is, I'm going to need to do a test print on that product. I've printed on just about every type of t-shirt, just about every shirt that there is. I've printed over 1 million shirts in my career. That's what that tells me. So when someone comes, so it's kind of hard for someone to bring a shirt to me that I haven't printed on. But there are like some retail brands out there that I don't like to print on. And this is the thing. Every shirt is not made to be screen printed on, to be printed on digitally, to be sublimated. Like, you see, people think that, oh, as long as that shirt is polyester, you can sublimate on it, right? Some polyester, I've gone to a Walmart and bought some polyester fabric because I wanted to do a tablecloth, okay? That polyester fabric happens to have a Scotch Guard finish on it. Y'all know about different finishes that they put on fabrics, right? Sometimes you can have shirts that have a stain repellent put on it that will repel stains in the shirt. A lot of the school shirts will have that. And so, because that shirt has been sprayed with something, it may not take your print process or your dye the way that you want it to take, right? And so that's another thing that you have to explain to customers. Because I don't know what that shirt is made of, you don't know the dye process of that shirt, then you cannot guarantee that that shirt is going to be something that you're able to print on, right? So that's where I have, and it's on my website. I think it's a $2 download or something. There's a form for customer provided shirts. And basically the customer provided shirts goes something like this, all customer provided t-shirts or merchandise is provided at the customer's risk, right? And that T-Shirt Shop Dallas or its employees are not responsible for any customer provided merchandise. And somewhere off in there it says something about, if the client wants to provide the customer provided merchandise anyway, that we will not replace that product. We will not replace the product if it's damaged. We will not replace the product even if it's our fault, okay? We won't charge you for the printing, but we won't replace it, okay? And I do that because one time I had a situation where somebody provided me some Nike shirts, the Nike Dry Fit shirts. And that particular brand of Nike shirts, it was either Nike or Champion, y'all. I can't remember. But it was not a shirt that was made to be printed on. Like, you have some Hanes shirts that say they're for DTG printing. They'll advertise it as a good, as it having a good print base. This shirt is made to accept ink. Some shirts are just not made for that. And so you have to let your customers know that. If a customer wants to bring in shirts and they want to provide their shirts, trust me, they're going to pay more for it. They're going to pay more for it because I'm going to charge a handling fee. And if you're not charging a handling fee, you're taking money off of your table. You're taking food out of your family and kids' mouths, out of your savings accounts. So you're losing money, right? And sometimes that's the thing, is that you can lose money like that. And so you have to look at it. And even though, and when you do that customer provided shirts form, you have to make sure that they sign it. Okay, it has to be in your terms, in your order terms. When you print out that invoice or you send them that invoice, it needs to be there on that receipt that they have fully agreed to all of the terms, to all of the ordering terms that you have. Because what happens is, regardless of if you say these shirts are provided at your own risk, people are still going to want you to take some responsibility. You know, there was a time, y'all, and probably some of y'all and probably did this, but when I first started and people would bring me shirts, and then you mess up a shirt. And then now you got, oh, they got the shirt from Target. You got to run to Target and you got to get the shirt. And then you go there and they don't have the shirt, so you got to run to another place, and you got to run, and you run it all over town. And you're not getting paid for that. You've lost money because you messed up a shirt. It may have burnt, it may not have printed correctly, whatever the situation, right? And you're running all over town like a chicken head looking for a dang gone shirt or 2 or 10 or whatever it is, and you're out of money. It's just stressful, and it's unnecessary stress for you and your business. You know, and people, they will say, I've had people to say to me, well, why is it that price? I'm providing the shirt. Ma'am, I'm providing the printing. Do you know, I'll tell a person, quick, fast, in a hurry. Well, how much did you pay for that shirt? And this was when shirts were like $1, $2 a piece. So you bought a $2 shirt and you really expected to save $5 off the cost of printing? I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you just got to just give it to people straight and let them know. Also, the other issue that you run into, y'all, is going to be when you're pricing things in bulk quantity. So, if you're selling 1 or 2 shirts, individual shirts, you may have your prices set up. But when you go into selling bulk quantity, if you're screen printing is priced on a sliding scale for most people, based on the colors and all of that. And so the price will go up from a 1 color to a 2 color, 3 color, 4 color. The price is just going to edge up. The more quantity you get, the price may go down, right? Because we make our money in bulk. So whereas I would rather do a shirt of, let's say if I do a 50-piece order, right now 50-piece order is probably about $8-9 a shirt, right? I'd rather do that because I have the ability to do it fast, right? And it's a big difference when you are not screen printing. And let's say that you're doing this in vinyl, or you're doing heat transfers, or you're even doing DTF, right? You can't price for those bulk quantities like I can, because you're paying for, like now, I don't care if you buy 50 eco solvent prints. The cost that I'm paying for ink, the cost that I'm paying for ink, the cost that I'm paying for the films, they're going to be higher, right? For the vinyl, the actual vinyl that I'm printing on, it costs more. It costs me more. So can I give a little discount? Yeah, I can give a little discount. And I'm a believer in you buying bulk. But bulk does not mean that I'm going to buy 6 shirts. Like some people will call you and they'll say, oh, you're going to get 12 shirts. I'm going to buy a big order of shirts. I'm going to buy 12 shirts. If my individual t-shirts are $22.99 at 12 pieces, they're still like $22.99. right? Maybe you get over 15, maybe you drop $1 a shirt or something like that. But it has to be what you can afford. You have to look at the order and figure out and you should get all of this down before you really start taking orders and stuff. Like if you don't have your shit together, get it down and sit down and figure out, okay, from 0 to 6 shirts or 1 to 6 shirts, this is my price. From 7 to 12 shirts to 11 shirts, this is my price. From this to this is my price. And what if they wanted this? And if they wanted that? So if you don't have anything like a t-shirt calculator, then you need to sit down and figure out all of those different scenarios so that you know how much to charge. Because this is the thing. When someone calls you and they ask you for a price and you say, well, let me see. And they can hear it when when your voice cracks, honey, they got you. They got you, right? Because you folded. You just can't say you folded, right? So you have to know your prices and be firm on them. Like people call me, I don't know the prices every time somebody calls me and asks me for a price, right? I don't know. I'm not answering the phone, y'all. I'm still on vacay. So I am still sending everything over to voicemail. This is where you want to be at in your business. This is where you want to be at in your business. You want to be at a place in your business where when you need peace, you can cut off the phone, honey, and sit back. That's success to me, y'all. That's success to me. Is when I can say, you know what, I don't want to be bothered today. So you just have to sit down and figure out those prices. If you do not have pricing, and I'm going to take y'all over to the website. I'm going to give y'all, put my link to my website in here, just in case anybody is in here and wants to go and look at the different t-shirt calculators. Let me see here, y'all. I'm going to look here and see what y'all are talking about right quick. Talk to y'all a little bit. Yes, Renobia. Yeah. Prices are going up. Prices are going up. And one of the things that you do, um, one of the things that you do is to help, like, because y'all know for me, I send out a lot of emails. Or when I answer the phone and I do talk to people on the phone, I tell them, right now there's an industry shortage on shirts. And so the prices of shirts are constantly going up. They're fluctuating. And even the other day, I looked at white shirts, and white shirts were more than dark shirts, right? And when has that ever happened? That's never like happened. So don't be afraid to go up, because this is the thing. Those people who are calling you, they're calling over to the next printer. And if that printer ain't checking prices, then they're going to end up losing out, right? Sometimes I can still give deals on some shirts, because I did get a bunch of shirts pre-COVID, or at the beginning of COVID, not pre-COVID, but at the beginning. We did buy up a bulk amount of shirts, and so we still have a lot of shirts that are in stock that we can do deals on. And so I will do deals, but I don't drop it all the way low, just because, why should I? I mean, I don't know when I'm going to get a good deal on shirts again. So you have to, if like in the beginning, and on my emails, I think it just says in at the end of every email I have FYI. It says FYI. we're currently, due to COVID, we're still experiencing shortages on certain styles and brands in different colors and sizes, but we will do everything. We will notify you immediately if a style or a color is not available. And due to increases, just put on there and let people know, you know due to shipping increases or due to whatever, your prices have increased. So you'll be surprised that I think I have a COVID update on the website. You'll be surprised at how many people will read the COVID update. How many people will read the COVID update? And just keep it real. And then sometimes, you have to help people navigate the shortage. Like if and that's where it comes in good. Renovia, if they have a budget, right? Let's say if I have a customer and their budget is $15 a shirt, right? Or let's say their budget is $12 a shirt. Because I average out around $12 a shirt on basic stuff, ring spun cottons. Once it gets up to, I think about 50 pieces. Most of the time it averages out around there. So let's say if their budget is $12 a shirt. And I ask people for their budget. It used to be that you would, a lot of people don't ask people for a budget, but I ask you for a budget. Hey, well, because first of all, I ain't got time to be wasting my time, and I ain't got time to be wasting yours. And if you if you smoking that pipe and you on them pipe dreams, y'all know about them pipe dreams, you got them pipe dreams, ain't got time for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get you off the phone so that I can move on about my day and do what else I'm doing. So I will ask you, what type of budget do you have in mind for your shirts? And that opens up the conversation about price. Before we didn't even seen artwork and all this, it will open up the conversation on pricing, because the first thing you want to know is if they can afford you, right? That's the first. When I answer the phone, first thing I want to know is, are you able to afford the services that I offer, right? So I will open up that conversation quickly, because then if they tell you, well, our budget is $12, and what happens is now sometimes people, they don't want to tell you the budget, right? So you can say, well, if what are you looking to spend on shirts? That will help me find the best shirt to put you in, let you know, so that you can get the most bang for your buck, right? And then most people can respect that. And then you don't. I mean, if they say, oh, my budget is $20 a shirt, y'all see, like Larry. Y'all remember Larry? Bless me, made it rain. Larry. Y'all remember Larry? So when Larry called me, Larry was expecting for me to charge him $30 a shirt. His order was $1,500. Came out to be about $15 a shirt, right? I didn't upcharge Larry just because I could have. I gave Larry what my price was, and Larry turned around and made it rain on me. So if a person tells me, hey, we have a budget of $12 and they want a full color front, full color back, I tell them it ain't happening. But I don't say it like that. I'll tell you, well, I'm not, so at $12, this is the shirt that I can put you in, and this will cover you up to a 3-color print or a 2-color print or a 1-color. Normally it's 1-color print. You ain't gonna get no 3-color print. Ain't no need me tell y'all that. We just talking, throwing out numbers. You ain't gonna get no 3-color print right here for no $12. And it's not gonna happen. Okay. So you kind of let them know. Like if it's digital printing, you let them know what you can get it. I have people that call me all day. How much is it for a t-shirt? Do y'all know people don't want to pay me $22.99 for a t-shirt? Guess what? Bye. Because move out the way and let the person who's paying that kind of money for a shirt pay for the shirt. I think $22.99 is a blessing to my customers, because Just a couple of months ago, we're charging $35 for a one color design, right? So $20 a month is good. $22.99 for a one color shirt. That's a really good price. But sometimes you have to let money walk out the door so that you can bring in money, right? And if you find, like, if you see, don't get me wrong, if you're in an area and you start seeing that all these people are walking away, then nobody's going for your price, that means you're catering to a lower end market. So either then you either have to figure out how you're gonna print on some cheap shit, some cheap price, some cheaper ink, some cheaper vinyl, some cheaper this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're not in that quality brand, and that's okay. Because like I told y'all, I made over $100,000 in a year selling heat transfer. Just inkjet transfers, right? Just putting pictures on shirts. The dark shirts, what was we using back then? The red grid, baby. I didn't use the Avery. I'm talking about you go and you wash the Avery transfer, and it's just gonna crumble. But it was for birthdays, events, because I was in a little booth, in a little public booth, and people were buying it, and they knew what they were getting. They knew they were getting last minute stuff. So, hey, if there's different levels to the game, right? It's different levels. Anytime that somebody's wanting something last minute, okay, so let me go back to that, and then I'll talk about the last minute stuff. And we're gonna talk about rush fees, because don't everybody want everything like today or tomorrow? When your customers call and they're like, y'all start noticing on Wednesday or maybe Thursday. Sometimes it takes them to Thursday. My phone rings more on Thursdays and Fridays than anything. Okay. And those are the people at the end of the week who want that rush. So if you have the ability to do rush stuff, you should be charging. You should be getting premium prices for rush. You should be getting premium prices. I wouldn't do a shirt less than $35 for next day. That's me. Where I'm at in my business. That don't mean that you do it, but that's me. But when you're talking about like the digital printing versus screen printing and ordering in bulk, you can't give a big discount, Erica. You just can't do it, because you're not getting screen print inks, or let's say if we're paying 15 cents a swipe for screen printing inks, you're paying with, let's say if you're printing on printable vinyl, you're paying for the cost of printable vinyl, plus you're paying the cost of the inks that you're using. So you're paying like 10 times more. So you just don't even try to compete. Like, you stay in your lane. Like with me, y'all, I'm not trying to compete with the screen printers who are knocking off 20,000 shirt orders, 10,000 shirt orders. I don't even want your 5,000 shirt order, okay? I don't even want your 1,000 shirt order half of the time. I might take a 500, between 100 and 500. Those are my bread and butter jobs, right? Because after that, and really and truly right now, after 200 shirts, prices are just dropping low, and that's when you need an automatic machine, right? So you got to figure out, like, what lane are you in? Are you in a lane where you're selling, individual shirts to people, and you got to figure out, okay, how much money I need to make an hour, how much I need to make a day. The only reason I don't like to do a lot of individual shirts is because of the time it takes me to design. So let's talk about that. Because Erica asked me, well, Latanya, if somebody comes to me and they want a shirt, let's say you come to me, you want a shirt, and you want to say, let's say you want a Paw Patrol. Here they go. They want to, I just want to get a couple of Paw Patrol shirts. I want the Paw Patrol on it with the bone and a couple of dogs and number one for the kid. And then I want his name on it. His name is Lil John. And then I want to say mama of the birthday boy. And then I want my name on it. Is my name Mary. And I want this and I want that, right? So, first of all, you shouldn't be doing the Paw Patrol. But I know you're going to do it anyway. Just don't get caught. Or get you some dogs and some different designs and logos and have it already ready and just tell them straight up, you know, I can't do that, but I can do this, right? That's what I do with like Mickey Mouse stuff. People that want Mickey Mouse stuff, I don't do the Mickey Mouse thing, but I can give you a theme, a shirt that looks real close, right? That has the number one with the little pink, we're gonna put little pink and white balls on it and all kind of stuff. So, you know, when you're doing stuff like that, that is very time consuming. Because now I got to design a birthday shirt for a kid. I got to design the mom shirt, the dad shirt, the this. So everything is different. And so when everything is different, you need to, I will give you a price included with my design. When I do stuff like that, I come up and I say, okay, it'll cost me this, boom, 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 25, 25, 25, 25. Okay, add names on the back. Okay, that's another $7. Okay, add this, boom, it's gonna take me this amount of time to do this, this, that, other. And then I add that fee in there and I give them one total price. Or if, let's say, if somebody comes to me, even if they come to me and they're ordering bulk shirts, you know, I do a $25 art fee, right? $25 is basic art. You got to figure out like how much time you have. Now, if it's a company, so one time I had a company come to me, and this was probably the last company's art that I had to redraw, which was for the Island Bar in Dallas. The Island Bar, they have this, their logo is very, very complicated, right? And when you're doing like a business or corporation and you have to remake their logo, it has to be very specific. So you're not gonna be able to just go in and just trace it, because you can't have jagged edges. You gotta really recreate that whole logo. I charged them $300 to do the artwork to recreate the logo. And then I charged the lady another $200 for me to provide her with the vector file that she could take and do whatever she wants to do with it. Because I don't believe in holding on to people's files. So that's where with artwork, it really depends because for people who are doing t-shirts, a lot of times people just feel like, oh, I'm just gonna go over there, I'm just gonna order some shirts. So if I'm just getting some shirts that say cheer team on it, I may not charge you a logo. But if you charge you a design fee. But if you come to me and you're building a brand and this is a logo that I'm going to create for you, and you're going to be constantly purchasing items with that logo on it. Let's say because most people, they'll want to do t-shirts. They may want to do caps, and I don't really embroider. So you may want to go and take that file and get it digitized. You may want to have some stickers made or put that on a banner, things that that I don't do, which I do banners too. But I try to keep most things in-house, but I don't keep people's logos. I will sell you the logo. I'll sell you the rights to whatever it is that I create for you. So with logos, it's two different things, right? It's kind of a couple of different ways that you can do it. Somebody done blessed me with some chat revenue, done bossed me up in here. I'm sorry, y'all, I didn't even see it. I don't even know who it is. Let me go through here and see, because I do see somebody did a super chat. And let me see here. Who did the super chat? Are you still here so I can thank you? I don't know who it was, but thank you. Prices are, go through that daily. Oh yes, Renoe, you have to go up on any shirts, y'all, that are above extra large. You know, they used to be like $2 more a shirt. I was thinking I was probably one of the first people a few years ago. I started charging $3 more a shirt. Now you at like $4, $5 more a shirt. Um, it just is what it is. So you have to, you just have to charge what you have to charge. Okay, Tampa said, I just had a lady call me, ask for 4 shirts, 2 QR code tabletop, and 1 table runner. Guess how much she said she was able to pay? She wanted 4 shirts and 2 QR codes for the tabletop and a table runner. What was she willing to pay? $50. No, she wasn't willing to pay no $50. $50 would have got her 2 shirts. She'd have been lucky to get a QR tape. Uh. She wanted Dollar Tree prices. Mm-mm. Yeah, y'all. Okay, now, Renobia, girl, you just said it all. Even the Dollar Tree went up to $1.25, right? Went up 25 cents. So you gotta go up, you gotta go up on prices. You have to go up on prices. And I know I haven't spoke to y'all individually today. Do y'all care? Sometimes I know y'all care, but I just say, hey, everybody. When we really in boss up mode, it just saves time. But we got some nice, we got a nice amount of people off in here. We got Carmen, Renobia, Michaela, um, Erica. Let's see here. Tampa. We got Nicole. Hey, Renobia. Thank you. The humble courtier, courtier. I don't know how to say it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And I will get me I will run to that Starbucks, honey, and give me some good coffee. That's it. I can get that good coffee with that there, y'all. That good coffee. Okay. Yes, Carmen, your emergency will cost you. This is one thing that my brother told me. He said, your procrastination, he said, your customers' procrastination on their part does not cause for an emergency on your part, right? It does not cause for it to be an emergency situation because they set up and they waited till the last minute to get something. And I'm glad you talked about that, Carmen, because we didn't talk about rush fees. And a lot of times people ask me, like, well, how do you handle that with rush? And it depends on your business model. Like for me, you're not going to get a shirt less than 5 days unless I'm feeling good, right? And I'm just feeling like, okay, I'm going to do it, or I'm not busy. If I'm not busy, then it's great. I'll do it. But 5 days is a rush order for me. 5 days is a rush order. 10 days is standard delivery. If you can deliver it faster than that, then, if I deliver it faster than that, they're happy. Um, but that's the expectation that they have. I tell them 10 days. I try to do it in a week. And that's on rush stuff. And even when I quote single shirts, because single shirts are the worst. Single shirts are the worst. those 2, 3 order shirts, 5, 6 order shirts, those are the ones who want it next day. They always want it next day, right? Um, they always want it next day or 2 days. And so that's where you have to say, okay, well, and a lot of times, y'all, people will call me and they need rush shirts. They'll say, hey, we want to have we're having an event and we want to have these shirts. We need these shirts by Thursday and it's Monday, right? And so I will email them back, or if I'm on the phone, I'll say, okay. And what I do now is I give you the regular price plus rush, right? It'll cost you, so this will cost you $5.95 with rush. With this will cost you $5.95 with rush. The regular cost, let's say the regular cost is $300, $350 or whatever, right? For 5-day printing, for 10-day printing, whatever. For 10-day printing, it's this. For this is that. But my rush fee is so I do 5-day rush, and anything less than 5-day rush is super rush, right? So we have standard printing, rush, and super rush. And one way that I've been able to really, really maximize things and increase my sales on rush fees, my rush fees have gone up. I mean, and I've been getting it, right? Because let's say if you have let's say you're doing, I don't know who that, somebody's texting me. Hold on, y'all. So if somebody is let's say if you go onto the website and you want a shirt, right? And you want it as a rush fee. Okay, and the rush fee is, let's say if a rush fee is $20, right? Or if you would normally, you say, 20%. Okay, so let's do something. Let's do 22.99. Nope, that didn't go over well. I don't know what's going on, y'all. My calculator is not calculating. Okay, so let's say a regular 5-day rush, $22.99, right? Plus 20%. That 20% will bring the total to $27.58, right? Okay. So that's about a little less than $5, right? That's a little less than $5. For most of my orders on my website, the way I have it set in is where it will charge a per piece. It adds it per piece instead of adding it to the whole total. Because what happens is, if let's say if you want a super rush is going to be half of your order. So if it's $500, you're looking at $750, right? So let's say if the shirts, and this is really low, but let's say if shirts are $5, you're gonna quote it as $750. It just shows up as $750 per shirt, versus them seeing that extra, that big rush fee at the end of $250. So when it's charged per piece, people don't, they're like, oh, because most of the time when you're doing bulk orders, let's say if it's for a group and Michelle's getting a shirt and Ken's getting a shirt and this person's getting a shirt, okay, adding that $2-3 to their price, everybody's willing, oh, I'm willing to pay $5 more for my shirt because I need it, right? Versus when they see it as a whole. So that kind of helps. That has really, really helped on my website. That's helped a lot with pricing. And even when I'm talking to people as far as rush, versus me saying, okay, well, it's going to be $250 for rush. It may be just add, that, break it down by all of the shirts. And that works out for a lot of people better. Yes, ma'am, Miss Renobia. Let that file call that file cash roll on out the door. And sometimes, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, sometimes um when when you let those headache orders go, you're able to really focus and get those good orders that you're really, really wanting in the door. And I know that it's hard when you're getting started. It's hard, man. Sometimes it's hard to let that money go. But I'm telling you, um, you have to have discernment. When a customer calls you and you see that they're a headache, sometimes you just got to cut it off. Ain't gonna print for you. Ain't gonna print for you. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know I just went through that. Y'all know I just went through that. What, last week? Last week with that crazy lady. Last week, crazy lady. You giving me all that drama. All that drama that she was trying to put me through. And then Larry came through, placed a big order, and tipped me the money, more money than what her order was for. Ain't God good? Won't he do it? Won't he do it, y'all? I'm trying to tell you he will. Huh. Baby, tipped, I think her order was about 230. Larry tipped me 260. Just saying. And that right there, that's the kind of business you want. Hi KP, how are you? How you doing today? Welcome to the chat. I'm glad that you could tune in. What are y'all talking about free shipping? Let's talk about free shipping. When you order stuff from when you order products, do you want free shipping or do you want to pay for free shipping? Everybody wants free shipping. So a lot of times you can roll that shipping cost into your price, right? You can roll that shipping cost into your price once it's like for me, shipping has been one of the biggest headaches in my business. The worst, y'all, the worst headache for me was figuring out shipping. Even with the apps, figuring out the cost of shipping um was like a really big headache for me. And I had to really just, like, for me, seeing is believing. So I went on to UPS's website. I download the UPS shipping map. So UPS, FedEx, whatever shipping company that you use, and put that map in front of your desk where you can see it. So you know how long, 1 to 2 days, this to that days, you know how long it's going to take this to come to you. Get those prices together on shipping so you know how much it's going to cost. And then what I do is I add the shipping costs per shirt. So it may be an extra 50 cents added on to the t-shirt so that I'm able to ship the shirt out. Based on, based on a certain amount of quantity. And then you're going to get free shipping based on, I think we have it now. Anything here in Dallas, anything that's local delivery that's over 250, it's going to be delivered for free. Now I've got to rethink about that because it costs me $120 to fill up my car. And I don't spend that much on delivering in a week, because normally I try to do my deliveries. Whenever I do deliveries, I try to do my target. The areas that I target are all within 15 miles of me. So that keeps deliveries down. I don't deliver, and in my terms it says that we'll deliver within 15 miles of downtown Dallas. I think I'm going to back that up to 10 miles of within 10 miles, and we may have to push it up if prices keep going up, but right now I'm fine with it. Okay, Keisha, let's see what's going on. So y'all, Keisha, let's congratulate Miss Keisha. Keisha got an order for about 720 shirts. Woo! She bossing up, baby. But Keish, you got this, girl. You got this. You ain't got to be worried about nothing. Keisha says she's worried because the order is on tri-blend and she thinks she's going to go with goof-proof transfers from Styles. Any advice? My advice for you, Keisha, for printing on tri-blends, I don't blame you, honey, if it is, how many colors is it, Keisha? Is it one color? A one color job? If it's a one color job, and just depending on how you want to do it. Me, I was screen printing, but I've been screen printing for a long time, right? You haven't been screen printing for a long time. You're printing on, I think it was Ralph Lauren shirts. You're printing on Ralph Lauren shirts. So for you, I think that screen printed transfers will be a great way for you to go. The goof proof will be good for you to go. And hopefully you're able to gang those up and make, and do good. Hopefully you've already gotten that Styles the samples from Styles. Y'all get the samples from Styles. Renobia, what is it that TKO transfers? Y'all, wait a minute. I wonder why TKO transfers I have not gotten the sample pack from them yet. Has anybody in the chat gotten the sample pack from TKO Transfers yet and tried it? The one that I think that was Renobia or Tampa that told us that, or may have been Miss Arlene. One of y'all were talking about when we looked at the magazine and seen us all in the magazine, and y'all told me go check out his channel. And I did, honey. I went over there and checked it out. I was like, what's going on over here? I went over there and I checked out his channel. And he was fire. So I'm glad that I got to check it out because he was the bomb. Okay. And the video that he did on that TKO transfers, y'all, it was like, boom. I was sitting up there, honey. You would have thought I was like this here. I was all up in the video looking at the machines and all kinds of stuff. I enjoyed myself. That was one of the best videos that I've seen in a long time. So I really, really did enjoy myself on that video. And I got bossed up. Okay. He bossed me up. I wanted to give him a high five. But yeah, his video was fire. He had and they were doing the transfers over there at TKO, which is where he gets his transfers from, y'all. And from my understanding, according to the video, so they were doing hybrid screen printing, with screen printing, the underbase, and then the digital printing, which is really, really good. Okay. Oh yes, ma'am, honey. The big eye is on the TKO. Okay. So they say that it's the same quality as the super color. Because super color, I thought that super color, when super color came out, I thought that super color was just a new DTF, right? Because DTF was so new, and I had just seen some DTF. But Stan Banks said, no, honey, super color is hybrid screen printing. Okay. So, and hybrid screen printing is really, really good quality. So when I saw, what's his name? T-shirt Hustles, Ninja Hustle. What is his name, y'all? Over there, what is that website? What is that website? What is that guy's YouTube name? What is his YouTube name? Somebody put it in the chat. Anyways, so I zoomed in on the video for y'all like this. I was like, oh, yes, baby. I'm going to go back and tell my followers. I said, go back and tell my followers. Because y'all got to get that boss up. That lead me to a shirt. Where's that shirt that I had? I had a shirt, and I was going to show y'all the worst transfers in the world. The worst Ninja Hustles. I can't never get his name right. Crafty, thank you. Thank you, girl. I can't never get the man name right. Rich. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to just call him Rich because it's too many hustle going on. It's a t-shirt side hustle, a ninja hustle. It's too many hustles going on for me, okay? And I can't get them all right. So I'm going to hit Stan. I'm going to call Stan, and I'm going to call the ninja hustle. I'm going to call him Rich because it's too much hustling going on, right? Y'all know you hustle till you become a boss. And then you ain't got to hustle like that no more. Oh, I got that Stan then, didn't I, y'all? I got at him then. I don't know where he at anyway. He been coming in the chat. Y'all, did y'all see Stan jump out? Let me tell y'all something. Y'all know I told y'all that one person in the industry told me, you need to be more like Stan Banks. And we had a heated discussion because, honey, a sister got hot. The F you mean? The F you mean I need to be more like Stan Banks? I'm a woman. I need to be like LaTonna Robinson. You know what I'm saying? So when people tell me, oh, you need to be like this person, you need to be like that person, no, the fuck I don't. I went hard then, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all, that street came up out of it. I need to be like me. So I was looking the other day. I said, well, maybe this dude right. Maybe I need to be like Stan Banks. I looked on Stan Banks' Instagram. Y'all, Stan Banks jumped up out the bed. It was something they was having, honey. Y'all know Stan Banks is very athletic, right? Stan Banks was laying there asleep. All of a sudden, he jumped out the bed. He took off running to the door like he was Superman. I said, shit. I said, okay. They said I need to be like Stan Banks. So I went in there. I laid in the bed, put the cover over my head. I said, let me see if I can be like Stan Banks. I'm going to do a video for my followers. I'm going to jump up out the bed and do it too, right? I'm laying there. I jump up out the bed. Immediately as I jump up out the bed, guess what happened? My hips said, eh! My back, my hip, everything went whack, right? I can't be like Stan Hustle. Hell, Stan Banks, I'm 52 years old. Stan Banks do what he do, and he do it well, honey. Shout out to you, Stan, honey. Stan do it, and he do it well. Can't nobody be like Stan Banks. Stan Banks is Stan Banks. LaTonna Robinson is LaTonna Robinson. That's how it go, right? I'm telling y'all, these people, these industry people, they something else. They want to try to make a sister be a brother. You be like this person, be like, how you gonna tell me be like a man? I can't even think like a man. I ain't read no Steve Harvey. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling y'all. Anyway, Stan, if you see this, you know I'm just talking noise. Yeah, Can't nobody be like no Stan Banks. You gonna tell me you need to be like Stan Banks. Let's let Stan Banks be like me. How about that? Let him be like me for a day. Put on a bra and walk around. You know what I'm saying? Yes, ma'am. I tried to jump up out that bed. I said, let me see. I put that video camera over there. I said, okay, I'm going to jump up. Let me hurt myself. I can't do that. So anyway, y'all, Miss Keisha, back to you, girl. You are going to make sure that you order those transfers. Make sure that, for one, depending on what the word is, what the job is, if it's full color or whatever, however many colors it is, I'm not sure. If it's a one color job, you're gonna be Gucci. If it's a one color job, you're gonna be Gucci. If it's a color like black or white ink, just basic ink colors, you're gonna be good. I would definitely, if it's an off color, I would definitely make sure that I have her approve the color, approve the order. When you're ordering from the Stall's website, you want to make sure that you check the size of that upload, right? And hey, if you have any problems, reach out to me. Reach out to me and I got your back. Tampa Queens, did you tag Stan Banks up in here? You getting him up in here on me? Or you just put his name off in here? Oh, you just put his name in here. You didn't put the ad, honey, because you gonna have him come off in here again. I wonder how did the event go, if it went good. It looked like they did good. It looked like they did good, right? But yeah, so you're just gonna order your stuff, and when you get it, do a test print on it, right? You make sure that this lady, you tell her there's a 5% misprint rate. Tell her that straight out the gate. So she needs to provide you with more shirts, y'all. That's what customers are providing shirts. I didn't go over that, but in the customer provided agreement form that I have on the website, when you provide shirts, your customers need to provide you 5% more than what they actually need printed, because you can't replace them, right? So what you want to do is you make sure that she provides you those extras, and what you don't press, you give back. If you're doing 720, I would order at least 10 extra prints so that I have them, because that's something that you could run into. Even if it's 750, because at that price, at that quantity, probably 30 more transfers, it's not going to hurt. And you could always put the extras on something, like put one extra one on some other type of merchandise that she may be interested in buying, and you'll be able to get it off. But when you get the transfers, when you start pressing the job, the worst thing about ordering out and not doing stuff in-house is that you don't have enough for something. Something messes up and you don't have enough of, right? But with it being tri-blend shirts, you're not going to have a problem. You're just going to make sure that you order the transfers, that you're able to print on tri-blend shirts. You're going to do the test prints. And after you do your test print, stretch that shirt. If you have time, wait that 24 hours and wash, just to check it, right? If you don't have time, then you don't have time. I would definitely tell you to do, since you're doing the transfers, screen print transfers, y'all, do not last. I don't care what people tell y'all, they do not last as long as direct screen printing. But Stall's has some really good ones, right? They have some really good ones. Your heat press has to be good, and your pressure has to be good. But once you get it rolling, their transfers are going to last. You 50 washes anyway, right? And that's a long enough time for, I mean, ain't nobody wearing a shirt every day. If they wearing a shirt every day, then hell, you'll see them in about a month and a half. But if not, and they wearing it like a normal person, you know, a few years down the line, you're good to go. So you're just going to take your time, press them, order a few extra, like I said. And y'all got any tips for her out there? I would definitely do a pre-press on the screen print transfers, because you got to remember you got adhesive on it. I would definitely do that pre-press, and I would do the press afterwards. And I think that Stahl's transfers press at 7 seconds. So, you know, get your shirts in, get your routine going, get it all set up. Shirts press, shirts over here, and get rolling. You know, and maybe get you somebody over there to help you knock those things out, girl, because that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know what type of press you have, but that's a lot. And make sure that you have allotted yourself enough time to get the order out. And other than that, you're going to do good. Y'all studying here, retracting those messages so I can see them, what y'all doing, what y'all up to. I know y'all ain't in there talking about me. What y'all doing? Y'all study retracting those messages. Yes, ma'am, Renobia. Hustle till you are a boss, baby. Hustle hard, okay? Yes, Carmen. It came out, that tea. She comes out every now and then. She be like, I try to keep her off in there. But every now and then she comes out, y'all. It's all right. But yeah, Stan's video was real funny. His video was really, really funny. His video was real funny. So what y'all got going on out there? Let's see. Did we answer all of the questions? We talked about the rush fees. You know, your rush may be 10%, it may be 20%, it may be 25%, it may be 50%, depending on, you know, the rush. Let me check through these notes, y'all. I think I have talked about all of it. Let me show y'all something. See here. Let me take a look here. So I'm still in the process of converting this dang printer, y'all. Still in the process of converting this dang printer. And I tell y'all what, I had to change the color, the way that the colors are set up. So shout out to DJ Chit Chat for hitting me up late last night and taking time out of his busy schedule to help a sister out. But now I got this blue that I'm trying to get to turn yellow. And because this 3800, y'all, once I put the aftermarket chips in there, I ended up having to buy 4 cartridges. Them damn things was like almost $80 a cartridge, okay? So I ended up having to buy those. Now I got it going. Trying to get the ink configuration right. And once I put those chips in there, it will not let me do a power cleaning. I can do a regular head cleaning from the computer. And so far, so what I've been doing is I've been doing purge sheets. I'm gonna do a whole video, y'all, on this, because I'm telling y'all, it's been a challenge. Like, I would not recommend anybody getting a used printer to convert over to DTF. I wouldn't. Not unless you got somebody that know how to convert the printers over and that's doing it, because this has been 2 days. Or y'all remember last time y'all seen me, I said, yes ma'am, Carmen, hustle till you a boss. That's a shirt, it sure is. That sure is. So I wouldn't recommend, and I look back at the printer, y'all, and Becky had only printed like 208 pages. Like, when you look at the total prints that the printer's ever done, it's only like 208 pages. So the printer is really new. She just used the printer, and when I went and picked it up, it was all covered up, nice and neat and everything. She just used the printer ran out of ink. She didn't put no more in there, covered it over. But the conversion process of getting that ink out of the lines for me is a headache. It's a headache. And it's a lot of money. Like when I look, I'm like, okay, that's $130 on cartridges. Um, then the cost of inks, the cost of the films. We ain't even got to, we ain't even got to the software. And so it's a lot of money that I see. Like people who are just jumping into doing this, I don't recommend DTF. Not unless you have a, like I said, you buy like a brand new printer or something like that, because the conversion process has been just hell. Getting that ink, these are all papers where I've done. So what I did is I did did my RGB color palette. This here was my yellows, getting everything to, to come out. And it's finally starting to come out. But it's like switching up that configuration is crazy. Even with doing the head cleaning. Even with doing the head cleaning and putting in the I put in the piezo flush and flush the piezo flush through. Still, it's still a big headache. It's still a big headache. I really, it's kind of like, okay, just put the inks in. And I know Brother Ernest did that. He just put his inks in and then just started doing the purge sheets and flushing through. And eventually got it. I can't do that, but this is where I'm at. I'm gonna do a full video once I'm done. This was the last. So this was like after I put the DTF inks in, everything started turning blue, which was really the first sheet up here. This should all be black and then gray, so it is starting to turn now. I'm starting to get the colors in, but still trying to get that one last channel, get that blue ink out that one last channel and flush it through. And I had to buy a what do you call it, the maintenance tank. I had to buy another maintenance tank, y'all. That was $33 off of Amazon. Okay, no, I didn't buy it off of Amazon. I bought it off of Staples.com. So I bought that off of Staples.com, and it came through. It came in like 2 days. It came to me in 2 days, and so I was able to pop it in there. But with the head cleanings, honey, I'm gonna have to buy a maintenance chip resetter, right? And only reason I'm telling y'all this is because I've been in this game for 20-some years. Go back, look at the videos. Y'all will see the old pretty me, honey, with the curly hair hanging down, honey, working on the Epson 1400. That's me. So if I'm having a problem with it, the average person will have a problem doing the conversion and getting everything done over. So I definitely would tell y'all to buy a brand new printer if you're gonna go this DTF route. And I hate to say that, just because I hate to say that, y'all, to buy a new printer, because y'all know I try to tell everybody on here to, do things if you can get some used, to buy used and all of that. But the truth of the matter is, keeping it 100 with my people, I'm gonna give y'all the real. It looks like it's gonna happen. I put a cap on it to Friday. I said if it haven't happened by Friday, I'm moving on. And that's still the case. That is still the case. Let me see what y'all talking about out here in the comments. Still is the case. That still is the case, y'all. Okay, we was at me jumping out that bed and running like I was. I should have put the video up, y'all, but I was so embarrassed that I hurt myself. I was like, "Oh God, honey, that hip, that ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. No, we gonna let Stan Banks keep on doing it because he good at it. He good at it, baby." Okay. Hey, big boy, how you doing? Tampa say I never tell on the bounce. Nah, me and Stan cool. We cool. We cool. He had hit me the other day and told me to come out to the why I didn't come out to the event, but I didn't go because I didn't know. First of all, I didn't know, and then I really don't go to too many industry events unless I'm invited. Because you never know, like, where you stand with people. You know, not me and him, but just with people in general. Like, in this business, it's real cutthroat. You know, so I don't really go and show up at other people's events, um, unless we done talked and it's cool and all of that stuff. Um, because shoes, if I come to the event, hell, I want to talk. I'm coming for my followers, and so I don't go, for other folks' stuff. But that event right there was a big sale. I think it was some type of sale or something. I think that would have been cool, and so that was that. Uh, okay, so yes, Keisha, we got your back up in here, girl. We got your back. We got your back. Don't worry about it. And if you have, just make sure you order in enough time. Make sure that you got that cash. Make sure that you get that cash before you start ordering all that stuff. Um, bad bread, just a few tumblers, some shirts. Put in some more time to get my site up and running. Okay, Renobia. Carmen, what are you gathering supplies for? Y'all, I think I want to do a shirt. Y'all want to do a shirt? Y'all want to do a shirt? Or y'all about tired? Because I think I want to do a shirt. There was a shirt that I wanted to do. Um, and I think I want to get this shirt done. I actually have one order, y'all. So I have one order. A lady went, honey, I guess she decided, oh, you're not going to answer the phone. I'm going to go and I'm going to place an order on the website anyway. I'm going to go place my order and you going to print it. So I do have an order on there that I have to do. I'm going to tell y'all something. Those people who use the WordPress sites, if you use WordPress, y'all, and I'm pretty sure other ones have it too, but WordPress didn't used to not have a really good like on their mobile app wasn't really good, but it's great now because now you can go in, you can see stats, you can see posts, media, all types of stuff that you can go on here and do, and you can get, if you have the WordPress, if you do like a blogging or anything like that, you see that. And then, like for me, I can see all of my sales and stuff like that. So that really does help me because I have three different websites. We got the ABBA website where we register our dogs and stuff. And I'm actually going to put up some designs for that site, start a retail line over there, and then within the other stores, and that's what I'm checking now, is I'm checking orders, so I can see all of the orders that are in there, all the orders that are processing, and what's going on in the site. So I love all that. Y'all see all those orders processing? Y'all know what that means? A boss ain't on a job. But guess what? I got the money. So these are all digital downloads. So I am in the process of writing the code for these downloads so that I don't have to go in and manually send stuff to people. So I got that going. Let's see here. I'm actually trying to get over to switch stores so I can switch from all of my stores. All of the stores, I think I have 7 sites on here. Only 3 of them are mine. But I have 7 sites on here, and so I can switch to each store and see what's going on throughout the day and get notifications and all of that stuff. So that's crazy. I love that. Um, so let's speaking about, y'all remember those $22.99 shirts. Remember somebody in one of the chats said that $22.99 was cheap for a shirt, and I said I started at $22.99. Well, guess what? One shirt, y'all. That's $50 for one shirt, right? One shirt, $50. So it might start at $22.99, but who knows? That's why I say different strokes for different folks. Let's see what she ordered. This lady, she upgraded that shirt to the 3001. So this is on my my thing here, or we can see what she purchased. And the only thing is, it doesn't really give me a description like on here because I have a plug-in. It doesn't show me what she ordered, but I saw it and it was some words. So it doesn't show me that, but I can still at least see what they ordered. And I know I got to order. I still have to go to either the main, and this is in, what app is this? This is in the WooCommerce app. So I still have to go over to the WordPress app and actually see what was going on the shirt and all of that stuff. So Jasmine gave you something to design for. Okay, 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 okay. So I think I'm gonna make a design. I think I'm gonna make a design. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. It's rush hour traffic. It's time for some of y'all to be going home. Getting ready to get up out of here. Let's see here. Actually, y'all, and while I'm doing this, I'm going to be, let's see here. So yeah, so while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and be cleaning this printer. I think that's the other thing, y'all, is so I'm gonna do a whole video on like everything that I wanted to know that I didn't see other people do on printers, right? On the DTF conversion. Because it was a lot of questions that I had, like the colors of, like how do you put the inks in? When I convert the printer over, will I be able to use the roll feeder? A lot of little bitty things that go into it, and breaking down, the cost that you're paying for it and all of that stuff. And so far, that's, like I said, that's the paper that I've gone through. And I think I've actually half of this, probably at least double this, because I've got some more that's over there that's already in the trash. But it's starting to come through. The colors are coming through and working its way out. And I think if I had a new printer, that would have been something that I don't have. Do a shirt for the channel. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. You want me to just go off the rip? I had a shirt in my head that I already have designed that I was going to do, girl. Y'all, this jar, I took one of these from my daughter. So because there's a shortage in, in milk, in baby milk, if you got a baby, you know about it. Nationwide shortage. So I decided that for my granddaughter that I was going to make her baby food. So I jumped on Amazon and I ordered these for my daughter to come and pick up. And she said she was like, Mama, I can make the baby food. So she's gonna make carrots and peas and different baby foods. Grind, put it in the blender. But once I got this, I was like, you know what? Because I think it was like 40 of these, and I think I paid like $19 for them or something, maybe like 40 or 60. But they had little labels that they came with where you could print whatever you wanted on the jar, and they're selling these as baby food jars. But these would be real cool, like if you had a rhinestone business, you put some rhinestones in there, or if you had like people who do candles, or if you did, you know, some type of cream or makeup or something like that. Um, these are on Amazon. And I just thought it was cool. And so I took it and I was like, I wonder what can I do with this jar? Um, and I don't know what I could do with this jar to sell anything to my customers. Because I don't sell, you know, stuff like that. But I just thought I'd show it to you. Make a channel shirt, huh? Let's see here. Let me put y'all back over on this other side. Y'all want to do it? Y'all want to hang out and do a shirt? So I had been waiting. Y'all know I had really been waiting for that deco material to come in, vinyl. And so I reached out to Kelly over at Stalls. I was like, girl, what happened to the vinyl? My people waiting for it. What happened? And so she said, oh, it's going out today. I'm like, you forgot me. You forgot me, honey. Come on with it. Come on with it. So, because I wanted to get it before Juneteenth. Right? I wanted to get it before Juneteenth. So, it's taking her a while. What do y'all want me to design in today? Y'all want to design in Corel Draw? Y'all want to do Silhouette Studio? I need to download GIMP and Inkscape, and maybe we could do some stuff in that too. Which one y'all want me to design in? Whoever tells me the first three people that tell me which one to design in. Somebody send me the link to Cricut Design Space so that I can download that Cricut, because I want to see how that software works. I want to see it. So somebody tell, oh no, that's fine, Renobia, honey. I can go off the rip, boo. I can go off the rip, especially because we already got a t-shirt design off in here. We just came in here and we just said, what did Carmen say? Hustle to you, hustle to your boss. Okay, that's gonna be the shirt. Hustle to your boss. All right, that's gonna be our shirt, y'all. Hustle to your boss. Tampa, I don't have Affinity, and I've never worked in Affinity before. But I will look it up if you send me a link to it. I will look it up. How much does Affinity Design cost? Because I'm sure I can work in it. But I will look it up. Okay, Carmen, so yeah, the boss up quotes, I just don't have anything to put in the jar. I don't have anything to put in the jar, y'all, that I sell. And I've been thinking about it. I don't have anything to put in the jar. Okay, Tampa, yeah, send it to me. You have my email address? Y'all know I'm using my new email. Well, it's not my, I got my sales at T-Shirt Shop Dallas, but I use so many different emails. Um, this is the one that okay. Okay, Tampa. Whichever one you send it to me, I'm gonna get it. Okay, so we got one for Studio and one for Corel Draw. Um, what else? Somebody, all these people off in here, which I want to see, because we got one and one. We need somebody else to break that tie. I haven't been doing a bunch of, but I tell y'all what I can do is because we can design in Corel and we can send it over to Studio. Um, oh, and I'm gonna tell y'all that too. So one thing about this DTF, you know, you can't design in CAD Link. Well, as I've been looking and doing my research, so I'll be ready to go when this thing does get together, if it gets together. Um, they have a link here to launch the CAD link over and to send your designs over to CAD link from Corel Draw. Like you can send your designs from Corel Draw over into Silhouette Studio. And y'all know what? I still have the Corel Draw, and I have not worked in the new Corel Draw. I've not worked in the new Corel Draw, y'all. So with that being said, since I haven't worked in the new Corel Draw, how about we work in the new one? Because this is the 2017 version. So I haven't even worked in the new Corel Draw. So let's see. See if we can pull it up. What did I click on? Clicked on Messenger. Let's pull up the new Corel 2021. That's what we want to do. We want to work in 2021, y'all. Let's pull up 2021 and work in it. Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty, y'all? This is the Corel deal that I had put up where I told y'all go buy it for that $100. The education edition. And so I got it open up here, and here we go. You will notice, and it popped up on my other screen, so I'm gonna bring it over here. So here we go. So basically, whenever I'm working in a program, you may notice that my trays and everything are already in here. Let's go here and go to options right quick and go to customizations. And we got this set at 125. I'm gonna just back this down a little bit because it's looking pretty big over here for me. Yeah, that's good. And you can change your theme and you can change your desktop and all of that. Not really gonna do too much to that today. Color palette, I'm gonna bump this color palette back down to 1 because I want to have more room around there. Y'all, that's really, really small. I'm gonna have to bump that back up because that's too small for me. Let me go back in there, sorry, and I'm gonna have to bump that back up. Put that down on 125 and down to 100. I'm gonna have to bump it back up. It's crazy because okay. Now, why are the swatches so small? There we go. Click on wide swatches. There we go. That's what we need, is we need those swatches to be wide. Okay. And this is going to work for me. So, let's see here. Let me take a look. We got this pattern over here. We got a tray right here. I gotta look and see what's going on over here, y'all, in the new Corel, because I haven't worked in here. Okay. So what this is, this tray over here, what this is doing, this is importing all of my stuff in here. So this would be the Corel Connect. That's what this is. This is the Corel Connect. And I can't make it shorter. So let's see here. And I need to go through here and look, because and see what trays it's opening up. Okay, so I got all kinds of stuff in here. So I should be able to access all of my files from over here in this tray. And we'll work on that. So that's cool. So trays must be the same as next time I come on here, I will have this all the way down. Let me see here. Let me see where the connect is. Okay, launch. Okay, so over here you can launch your send to silhouette. Anytime you starting with a new program, you got to figure out where everything is, y'all. So that's what I'm doing till I set all of this up. Huh. I'm just looking. Because I need to set up this folder here for this tray over here that I'm looking at. See, add a new tray. And then if I'm here in this new tray, I need to be able to get to the files. And so I bet that you have to set this up before you come in here. So, and that's what I was looking for the connect for. But since I can't find it, let me put my glasses on and we're going to put in some work. So what's the saying? Hustle till you stand tall, not fall. But we saying hustle to your boss. We're going to say hustle to your boss or hustle till you are a boss. We don't. Okay. Ooh. So I have not set up anything in here. Okay. So normally when I start with something, I will do something like this and I'll just go straight in and I may start with uppercase, lowercase, I don't know. And I'll go in and I'll start looking for fonts. Let's see if all of my fonts load up in here. And so I'll just find a font that I like. And I'm a pretty simple girl, so I don't have to have a lot of, what kind of printing are we going to do today, y'all? Are we going to do this as a echo solvent print, or are we going to do, what are we going to do? We're going to do rhinestone print, sublimation. We can make it for anyone. Let's see here. Off in here, you do have the ability to preview fonts, not preview fonts, show the filter list. Let me see this list. I'm gonna probably have to add my stuff in here. So if you go through here, this will take you to all of your script files. And so you can just go in and kind of look at stuff that way. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to ungroup this. Is what I'm going to do. I think I ungrouped it. Oh, so it doesn't have the ungroup there. Now it says break apart in the new one. So it doesn't have ungroup how normally it has ungroup. So it just has the break apart. And so I'm just going to kind of break this down a little bit. Okay. So now I got to find a couple of fonts to put this stuff in. Hustle to your boss. And I might go something like that. Let's see. I might just go over to the side with it. I definitely want it to be a bold font, whatever it's going to be. And I don't want it to be script. I like bold fonts. There's a rhinestone font. White, bold. Let's see what comes up under bold over here. I'll take that. Y'all, a lot of times, so I've already ungrouped this, so I don't think I can see how I would normally be able to go right there and do that. I can't go in and do that, so I gotta go in and move this up. We're gonna make a simple shirt. It's gonna be a simple shirt, but it's going to and now that I think about it, it's not gonna be a simple shirt, y'all. It may not be a simple shirt after all. It may not be a simple shirt after, because oh, we don't do simple too good. So it may not be a simple shirt at all. This has totally changed. Sometimes things change, so let's see. Do I want to go with my traditional purple? What do I want to go with? Where are my things over here? I'm going to go over here and we're going to add some transparency to these letters. We're going to add some transparency to these letters. We're going to take this one to about 86%. Okay. This one here is going to be purple, and it's going to be 100% purple. And then I'm going to have all of these other ones with some type of transparency on it. And I may end up changing that font now that I have decided that I'm going to do something else. Transparency. So we're going to bring it up and up and up as we go. And where is the transparency again? So I need to go in and set all of this over here. I want it to be not much transparency on that one. This is going to be a boss shirt. But I want this to look exactly like this, but I think I don't want, let me try something, y'all, because I don't really want you to see that lettering there. I do this, so I may end up putting this between what I'm doing. I'm trying to see how I want to do it. You know what? I might like the dark going down from the dark to the light. I might like that a little bit better. I don't like the front. Okay. So, I don't know if I want that to overlap like that, y'all. I do, but then I don't, but then I don't, and then I don't. And we're probably gonna do 5 bosses. We do normally when they do stuff like this, they do it about 5 times or whatever. So that's my last boss there, and this one. So let's see. Okay, so we got to go in and change up some stuff. This actually needs to be reversed. So this needs to come object order to the front, and then this needs to come object order to the front. Okay. And then we're going to work on these transparencies that I'm seeing here and here. So this is how much blue. This is going to be over here. There we go, 65. Need that to go a little bit lighter. And I'm wondering, I may not do my boss the typical way that they do this. When they do this, I may offset this. I think I am going to do it just a little bit different than than the way that it's normally done, y'all. So this one needs to come up, and then I may go in and change the colors afterwards. Let's come a little bit darker than that. That's good. And then this one will go a little bit darker than that. And there. And so it's just gonna have like a 3D-ish looking effect to it. Is all that we want it to do. And I'm wondering, you know what? I may do Boss. I kind of like that fade right there. And then I'm thinking in here, this is going to be a background. I'm going to group all of those together. That's going to be a background. And to the shirt, which is then going to have this boss on the front of it. And right now we just playing. We don't know what this is going to be. I don't know what this is going to end up being, y'all. Because my intentions sometimes what I plan to do and what I end up doing be two totally different things. So this font right here on this back, I don't like that. I think it's gonna have to be aligned, but it's gonna come out cute. Let me undo that. Group, ungroup. Where is the object? Let me ungroup that, y'all. And then let me take that and center align it. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're going to do a sublimation with a puff. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a sublimation and we're gonna do a puff ink on it, and it's gonna turn out real cute. So we need to align it, and we're just gonna align it horizontally. That's gonna be fine. Okay. And then this boss right here is gonna be here. So this purple boss that's at the top, y'all, that boss right there is going to actually end up I need to get it to be the same size as this is 10.5. This is 11.8, so we make it about 10.5. That'll be cute. Okay. Okay. And up here, this hustle to your boss, we're gonna retype that. And it might not look like much right now, but wait till you see it. Okay. So we're just gonna say hustle. Hustle to your boss or hustle to your boss? Which one's it gonna be, y'all? Which one is it gonna be? Okay. Okay. So let's see here. And we're just gonna put this as a, this ain't gonna be no real fancy font or nothing like that. What was this font here? Let me see what this font is. This font is a bold font. This font here is going to be a different font. We're going to get out of the bold fonts now. Okay. And then I'm going to hide the filter so that I can see what's over there. We can do this. Really don't want this to be bold because I want the effect to be on the, I like that. I'm gonna roll with that, y'all. I'm a roll like that. Carmen, you want to say you're the boss until you're you. And all of this needs to just be title capped. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Just the center's case is all we need. The regular V, she wants to. And then if we did this, so we're just going to do it both ways and see which way we prefer to have it. Let's see here. We need to look over here. So, and center. So, I don't like that centered. So, I may break off that V and put it over to the side or something like that. I want this to, not feeling this one. Hey, Splendid Splendor, we are using Corel Draw today, y'all. That's what we're using today. We're using Corel Draw. Not going to do that because I've already got this, which is going to be playing with people's eyes. And now I'm looking at that font and I'm trying to see, is it something? I do like the font, but there's something that I don't like it about it. Now I like that, y'all. That's me. I do like that. However, I would want it to be a little bit thicker because I do want you to know what it is. Which font? Hustle to you, boss. And let me see. Let me keep going because sometimes you just got to go through these. That's different. That's got a lot going on and that's got a lot going on. So that's a little bit too much going on, but that is different. That is too old school. That first font had something to it. I'm a simple girl, so I'm going to keep it simple. I'm a simple girl. I'm going to keep it simple. Um, did y'all like that cursive font? I really did like that cursive font, but I think that cursive font, when I go to, that cursive font, when I get ready to put it up to print it, I think it's going to be a problem for me. Yeah, that boss would be live. It will be. You're right. That will look nice. But I got this puff KP that I need to show people. But yeah, we could do that. I can do that. I'm focused on this hustle, y'all. What is that going to say? And should I put my period there that I always do? I don't think for this one we're going to use the period. And it may just be somewhere else because I always say boss up, period. So, what is this font? Bahamas. I don't think I'm going to use this period this time. Now I like that hustle to you to your D boss. And I think that that's what y'all so proper on here. See, when you put all of this together, it just does not work. It would work if you separate this D. It would work. Let me see here. I'm not liking it. I'm just not liking it, yeah. Maybe I'll try this in a little hold up. Hold up, y'all. I'm not liking, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hey. Look, uh, this needs this needs some flavor. This gotta have y'all hold up, cause see what we gotta do. I gotta bring my right hand in here, uh, for this one right here because it's not hidden, and if it's not hidden, sometimes you gotta have somebody that can see things that you can't see, right? So what we gonna do? Control D, cause really and truly, me, what I really like is the cursive one. And maybe it can be a Ebonics your. Uh, so y'all give me 1 second. I really like that font right there. I really like that font. That has more of my design style with it. This is more of my design style right here, y'all. And I could always come in and thicken that up. Veil. This right here is more of my design style. I'm going to put both of them. gonna Control D, and I'm gonna put this over here, and I'm gonna let her look at both of them side by side and tell me what she thinks. And then that's how I will make up my mind on what it's going to be. Also, I have to look at what color shirt this is going to be. Okay. So I also have to look at that and see, because y'all know I love black shirts. Because see, you could do on a black shirt, we would reverse it. And look and see what I'm doing here. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's ugly. So here, maybe I hit it with something else, because that's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly. I'm not liking it. Not liking it at all. Not 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 at all, y'all. I don't like it at. So maybe I don't know. Okay, so I tell y'all what, it's taking her too long, so I'm going with what I want to do, and that's the design right there. If y'all like it, y'all like it. If y'all don't, then guess what? I don't care. I don't care. So if I was going to screen print this, y'all, I would convert this. I would actually print this as one color purple. But we're not going to screen print it today. Maybe we will save this and do it as a screen print, which would be cool. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as Hustle to Your Boss. And actually, you know what? I might as well just save it as a template. That way, I can just pull it up really, really quick and easy. And the reason that I went with it in Ebonics, y'all, is because that's me. You know what I'm saying? That's me. Y'all know I'm a hood girl. That's how we talk. And so that would just be, that's just what it is. That's just what it is, y'all. So that's how it's going to be. And then the flare is going to come in when we add whatever we add to it. So if I was going to screen print this, I could screen print this with a purple as a half tone, and then do this other Renovia, what did them say? See, I get what y'all saying, where y'all saying hustle till you're the boss. But see, I am the boss, so I don't need to hustle till I'm the boss. So I'm gonna make this gonna be for me, cause it's hustle till you boss for me, the boss up. See, so it really just depends on what you know what I'm saying. So yeah, but if y'all want it for y'all, I'll make y'all one too. Okay, I'll make one both ways. Um, I'll make one for y'all that says hustle till you're the boss. Okay, that y'all know me. I am the boss. So. And I actually, y'all know what? I really do like that, like doubled like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So, and I may take this up and I might take this and I might go in here to an effects and I might bitmap this and then make it a halftone, even though it's not going to be a half, even though we're not screen printed, to just give it that effect of that screen print, if y'all get that. So I'm going to convert it to a bitmap and we'll just convert it here and it will have a that changed my colors out, y'all, and I don't need my colors to change. So let me try it again because I don't want my colors to change. Let me hit it as a RGB because we're not screen printing this thing. Okay, so now it's a RGB, and then I'm gonna go here and let me see if I can go into halftones and see what this would look like if I oh my goodness, they have changed the halftone effect here in, well, I be damn. Did Corel close up on me? Well, I be dang, dang, dang. Y'all, that Corel just closed up on me. It sure did. It sure did. But, and we haven't set a backup because that's my first time using it. I got all this software running. I got all this software running. Let's see if I can get it back open. Let's see if I can get it back open, y'all. I'm going to close out. I may better close out this other, the old Corel Draw that I have open because you can actually run both of them, but y'all know I'm recording. So times when you're doing recording and I got all these t-shirt calculators and when you have Excel and all of that stuff running all at the same time, it says it's an auto backup. Let's see how far it went back. Oh, it went back, y'all. It went back. It went back, y'all. Okay. Okay. I was going to do a halftone effect on that, and now it's got me kind of afraid. Got me kind of afraid, y'all. So if I was going to do hustle to your the boss, then we would put that there or put, you could spell it out for y'all. And so it would go there. And I will do, so y'all, bossing is a mentality. Um, so when I speak about being a boss, it's not really um see, that really just changes the whole dynamics of it. You would have to uh break this up. You would really have to break this up to make this work. And I'm gonna leave it and do it the way that I had it. And I'll come back and I'll do something like that for y'all. But for me, I'm gonna do it as hustle to you, boss. Because see, you gotta be. Come here. You over to the side. So I got two styles. For me, welcome in Shell Bell. Hey, you ready for the boss up?
Well,
Okay. So look, I'm making a shirt.
Get ready.
We're making a shirt, and here's the thing. So let's talk about it. Okay, sis. So let me bring this in, and I'm gonna put this on a white background so that you can see it, both of them the same way, because it's two totally different concepts. Okay,
One
so
is reverses.
hustle to you, boss. Hold on, let me. Okay, object this here order to the back. So when I talk about being a boss, it's not like a physical boss. You know what I'm saying? Like you the boss of your business. You bossing up. You taking control. You in charge. Boom, boom, boom. So for me, if I was creating this shirt for me, it would say "Hustle to you, boss," because I'm from the hood. I'm Ebonics, and I don't use proper language. So then you have "Hustle to you are the boss," which is a formal boss.
Yeah.
So they want a shirt. So here we go.
So the boss, that's a verb. Something that you. Well, that's really an adjective, and that's a noun. Like you are.
Yeah,
the
that's
boss.
a noun.
And that's that's just your aura. That's just who
See,
you
this
are.
this me right here, y'all. I'm hustle to you, boss. I'm hustle to you, boss. That's me. That's it. That's my design right here. If they putting stuff over there, they throwing me out. So I need you.
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Both of those are nice.
So we can take now when you take this here and you add this till your the boss, then it changes because it's so long. So this font no longer really goes with it unless we do something.
Hustle. SUSHUSTLA. Would that happen?
Well, that's me. I'm a hustler.
I'm a hustler, baby.
Yes, baby. Now see, that's what I'm a really hustler.
Yeah.
I'm a hustler.
I know.
But
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all. So I'll go back in and we'll work on that.
Both of them are nice. I like the ring with the purple too.
Mel Minor said, "Speak it, baby." Yes. Yes. Hey, Mel say, "Do what you do." Then you show right. You show right. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I do it, and that's me. And when y'all design something, you know what the thing about it is? It's like everybody design different. Like when I put that other font and I said, y'all, it's really, pretty much up to you who you are and when you creating your design. So this is me, y'all. This is what we're gonna do. But I am gonna look right quick and see if I put a quick point on here because I'm wondering. So what we gonna do? This is going to be, we're gonna print this out and we're gonna do it two ways. We're gonna print this out and we can either do this back with an echo solvent print and then hit a puff vinyl on top.
Okay.
Or we can do it with a rhinestone. It'll be real freaking rhinestones. KP said, hit it with them stones.
KP want to get
KP said, hit it with them stones. KP said, hit it with them stones, baby. Let's see.
on my face like, what?
Hit it with them stones. Let me hit. Let me hit this light, y'all, so we can get busy.
That's what's up.
Y'all know what? Wait a minute. I done designed this thing, and I tell y'all what, we might have to hit it. Oh, let me see. We won't be able to hit it with them stones, because we ain't got no purple stones, y'all. If we hit that with some stones, it'll have to be some red stones. The boss will have to be red or something like that. We can't hit it with some stones. And let's see what we got now. I do got a purple, but guess what? Those colors may have to be reversed because we got a purple. We got a purple,
What
baby.
about a purple?
We got a purple. We got a purple.
Purple.
Oh, we got a purple and a pink.
Wow.
Oh, I got some. We gonna work with what we got. Sometimes you gotta work with what you got, right?
That's
right, ain't it?
That's right.
You gotta work with what you got.
That's right. That's
Woo!
all the
Honey, I
time.
know one thing. I've been working with what I got for a long time. Okay. And so what we gonna do? We gonna make it work then. Okay.
Yeah, because you know,
I need somebody to give me some permission up
Generation
in
X, they waiting on
Let me see
somebody
here.
to give them some.
Okay, now see, now we don't have that dark purple, but we got this here, and we're gonna make this work. This gonna pop, y'all. This gonna pop. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. So what we gonna do?
Hey, Carmen.
We gonna turn on this machine.
Hey, hi, Erica. Hi, Nicole. Mel, Minor, Arlene's up in here. KP.
Honey, they thought you was gone. They didn't know that we.
Arlene.
Y'all know that when my family come, I act bad, don't you?
Oh, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Know when you come, honey, we shows out. You changes my whole vibe.
Hey, that's because we buy.
Okay. Okay, let's get ready to do it. Y'all, I'm setting up the printer and everything. I'm gonna get y'all over here on the big screen. And then we're gonna talk about it. So the design gonna change up a little bit. But even though it's gonna change up, y'all gonna see the final. It's gonna be fly.
Beautiful.
It's gonna be fly. Okay.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Okay. So let's see here how we're gonna hit it. Now what we haven't done any echo solvent print with the vinyl on top. Now because it's a vinyl, you're supposed to be able to lay vinyl on vinyl even on the cup. So we're gonna see. Let me look at this, y'all, and see, can I layer this? Let me see what this says, because let's see what it says. If we are able to layer it. Because if we're able to layer it, again, baby, it's gonna be on and popping. Okay?
That's what we gotta do.
Okay.
Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do.
Okay, so y'all, this is that Fashion Flex Puff that I got from over at Specialty Materials that we ain't checked out.
This color is beautiful.
Yeah. And we got some cute colors too. Okay.
It's like my shirt.
Y'all know what? See, this one thing I tell y'all is to read. Reading is fundamental, honey. And who likes to read and see what's going on is me. So we got to read this here. Oh, there go the back. There goes some instructions back there. There goes some instructions right there. Save the world. Yes, ma'am. If I had some iridescent, but I don't have any, Carmen. We gonna use what we got. Styles hasn't sent that over, so we're gonna use what we got, and we're gonna make that. It's gonna have that effect right there.
Yes, it is, Renobia. You know there's only one auntie here.
Okay, y'all. So I can't layer this book. So what we gonna do? We're gonna sub it. Since it cannot be layered, we're gonna sub, we're gonna puff. Yeah, we're gonna sub and we're gonna puff. That's what we're gonna do. Or we can cut out around it. But either way, we're gonna do it. Either way, we're gonna do it. We ain't done no either way, we're gonna make it happen. So let's do it. Let's make it happen. Because it ain't nothing to it but to do it. And let's see.
You're looking good, I know that.
What?
You looking really, really fly today.
Well, my man ain't saying nothing. Do I need to check it?
No, he wasn't here.
Because
I thought you were gone, but it was he. The car just pulled in. That's why when I was like, what's going on?
ooh, that means he's probably coming in here with some lovely food for his sister.
Your sax right.
He's good at that. He's good at feeding. If he don't do nothing, baby, he gonna keep it
I hear
fit.
sax right.
Oh yeah, he gonna keep it. He gonna bring for food. And he don't do nothing else, honey. He gonna keep it nice and fit. That Ken Ross, for sure. Okay, y'all. So we gotta print on this here now. This pump right here. I'm looking at it. You can't print on that side. We gotta, girl, what's going on here? Okay, we gotta print on this side. So see, I'm about to cut some stuff and mess some stuff up in here. See.
About to let it loose.
Okay, I'm about to let it loose. Okay. Not that other loose, y'all know that loose. Not that loose. We ain't gonna let that loose. We're not gonna get that loose.
Busting loose.
Oh,
Busting loose.
so let's see here.
Oh, you finna. Oh, you
I'm
finna
gonna
make
use
something
this right here, cause let's see here. Woo.
It's nice. Like you said, whenever you said busting.
Okay. So we just about got this design. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna play with it. We're gonna play with it. This is really
It's serious. She got the glasses on. Too.
okay. That's when it gets serious, honey. When you gotta put them glasses on so you can see. So that you can see. You know what? Let me see. Now, wait a minute. Now, that is the right side. That is the right side. I was on the right side, y'all. Okay. I was on the right side. So, this is the back right here. You can't tell because of that carrier sheet. You can't tell. Hell, it's either that or I'm getting old. One of the two. I can't.
Definitely.
It ain't. I ain't getting old.
We're not getting old.
Okay, what they say 50 is. The new, what is 50? What is 50?
I'm gonna say the new 25.
The new 25?
Cut it in half.
Oh, baby. When I was 25, you couldn't tell me. It's 25? Ooh.
50 is the new 25.
Baby, when I was 20, we got any 25-year-olds up in here, y'all. Anybody up in here 25 in their 20s? Let me tell y'all something. Anybody in here in their 20s? So let me tell y'all something. Baby, by the time I hit 25, ooh, is that when we was going to the Randers?
I believe so. I don't know. I don't plead the fifth.
Oh, it's like 25.
I'm gonna plead I plead the physics.
Oh, let me see, because I got Ken at. How was Ken? Oh, I was 25 when I got Ken. Oh, baby. I was hot to trot when I was 20. Baby, 25? Woo, baby, let me tell you something, honey. 25. 25, honey. You done been out of college for a few years. Okay, you done been out of college for a few years. Life had already you done did life. You know what I'm saying? You done experienced a little bit of life. And you done already experienced that first heartbreak, right? So at 25, oh yeah, I had my album dress on. At 25. At 25, baby. Oh yeah, honey, at 25. But see, it didn't last long because K-Rob came through, he snatched me up. Took me out to snatch me.
That means you had the right. That means you had the dress on.
Oh yeah, y'all remember them wrap dress they used to wrap to the side? Y'all remember them dresses that y'all ain't none of y'all in here old enough for that. Them ones that wrap to them wrap dresses, baby, that wrap to the side.
That's right. That's right.
Them loose ones.
That's what to say. Well seasoned.
Oh, okay.
That's right, man. Well seasoned.
25, honey. At 25, baby. Oh, honey, when you well seasoned.
You hear me?
These 25-year-olds now ain't got nothing on well seasoned. They ain't got nothing on well seasoned. Baby, they ain't got nothing on well seasoned. Is Mary well seasoned? What is that, Mel?
That's
Who's well seasoned?
male.
Baby, when you well seasoned, baby, let me tell you.
Nobody said she was doing a doggone thing. She said, then came my son next year. Yes, you were really
Doing that
you
thing.
were doing the damn thing for real.
Okay. 25, baby. I don't know if they get down like how we got down at 25.
That's right,
At 25,
Carmen,
we were grown.
Carmen, both of them got took off the market. That's how you know you're doing. See, one thing about it, if you're really doing your thing,
Uh-huh.
you will get snatched off the market.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point, you know. If you put on the right dress, from drinks,
The right one.
the right one, and you out here and you well seasoned, and these young girls out here bland.
Oh,
They
God.
all look like cutouts. All of them look the same. But you know, when you season, you feeling yourself.
I'm going to say this as a SVG, y'all. Yeah, you sure right. You sure right.
You will get, because I know I did.
You sure right, huh?
Snatched up off the market.
Baby, honey,
But you know it's in the family because
he
you know
snatched me up and locked me down.
What you say?
Oh, yeah.
What
Oh,
you say?
yeah.
What you say?
If we gonna tell it, we gonna be
What you
transparent,
say?
right? I tell y'all what. See, when I got with Ken, honey, I didn't know that this boy was 18. I didn't know this boy was 18 because he looked like a grown man. And
that's because he was seasoned. He was doing his thing too.
he already had a
He was
house.
seasoned.
He was baby, honey. Okay,
He was ready.
and
for
we had been dating for a minute. I mean, about 4 or 5 months. And he took me to go see his mama. And his mama said, he went and he said, hey, baby, I want to introduce you to my mom. We down on the park. So I meet this boy's mama. Now, I don't know that he 18. I don't know he 18. Okay. Because he don't look 18. I'm out there popping and dropping, and he popping and dropping too. Back then, we was on that little Sis, that gin and juice, listening to Tupac and Snoop Dogg.
I was just finna say Snoop.
Okay. And they had that Alizé pop. That was them days back there, baby. That was when it was pop. That was when hip hop was popping. And I go meet his mama. And his mama pulled me over to the side, y'all. Ooh, she checked me. She pulled me over to the side. She said, you know, what you doing with my son? I said, what you mean? He chose me. She said, well, you's a worldly woman. A worldly woman. I was like, man.
She got you the best.
She said you was a worldly woman. Yeah, she said I was a worldly woman, and I couldn't say nothing because my mama had been getting on me about being in church on Sundays. When mama was up there, she was getting on me about you ain't at the church house.
Let's tell the truth.
Because Saturday night,
that was the rule in the house.
You know what I'm saying?
If you could kick it all Saturday night.
You see kicking it all Saturday night, but you
get up.
You ain't at the church house.
You get up on Sunday.
So when she called me a worldly woman, I said, well, she said, well, what you doing with him? I said, hell, he chose me. Well, it was too late. So I still didn't know this boy was 18. Still didn't know this boy was 18. One day we pull up at the liquor store, and I love Irish Bailey's Irish cream. So I tell him, I said, go in there and get me some Bailey's. And he goes in there, y'all, and he comes out, and
with no Bailey's.
He said, you're gonna have to go in there and get your drink yourself. I said, for what? I said, what's wrong, baby? You lost your ID? He said, no, I ain't old enough. Had the ID in his hand. I said, let me see that. I started adding up. You know how you like. So now I'm trying to make sure I ain't finna go to jail. That's the first thing. thing. I'm trying to make sure I ain't going to jail.
Oh Lord.
You see what I'm saying?
Who's your worldly self?
So the first thing I'm like, if mama and I already called me a worldly woman, if the popo's coming to get me or what, let me have it. I said, well, how old is she? He say, by this time, he done turned 19. He just turned 19. He say, I'm 19. I went, damn, we've been together about 6 months. You ain't think I mean, you 18.
That's why, look, that's why he didn't tell you when his birthday came.
What was you doing in a 3-bedroom brick house by yourself? He said, oh, my mama had another house, and I was just so bad. I done moved in there. I'm talking about, we had it going on and popping. You know what I'm talking about? Full lockdown relationship going on. And
He was a cold piece, though.
I could have been in the penitentiary, y'all. Check them IDs, baby. But I'm telling you, I had the bumping and grinding like on Kelly. With this boy. What this, I mean, anyway.
Look, I don't know why I'm laughing. Because I can't. It was like, it was contagious or something.
Okay.
You know what it was.
Okay, I'm telling y'all, you gotta check them IDs. You can't always.
I was dirty though.
You gotta check them IDs.
See, I knew I was dirty.
Oh.
Don't come to my door on your 18th birthday talking about you grown now. That you told me that if I was a little boy, grown. So when we going on a date, I said what? He said, oh yeah, it's my birthday. I said, well, honey, let's go.
Oh, where we going to?
Let's go. I said, well, where you? Oh, it's your birthday. Where you want to go?
Uh-huh.
And then back then, we, it was Denny's right there. But I said, well, let's go.
Oh, y'all went and ate breakfast?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because you know what you do when you eat breakfast. When they tell you you can go out to breakfast.
You heard me.
So you took him out to breakfast?
I let the young boy order a T-bone steak.
Hot dog. No, you didn't, girl.
Yeah.
Well, baby.
Them flip phones. Back then, them flip phones and Prime Code. You remember that was way back when Prime Code. Prime Code was the mobile phone company. And he said, "Can I see?" I said, "Yeah." He called us out. Boy, I'm up here. Oh yeah, I'm up here with big shit. Oh yeah, and the dude said, "And you calling me? You up there with her?" He said, "Oh, let me go."
He didn't know what to do, honey. He was so excited, honey.
Scrambled his mind.
Okay. Scrambled his mind up. You fed him good?
Oh, yeah, I fed him a T-bone steak.
T-bone steak. Oh, wait.
Eggs and hash brown toast. Had me one, too.
Okay. Hey, good.
And paid the check.
And paid the check.
It was his birthday.
Well, you know what
he
they
said,
say.
well, it's my birthday. So I said, oh, no, don't order none of that free stuff. Get you. What do you want?
He'd have got his birthday present.
You know me.
Okay, y'all. I'm having a hard time getting this. Let me see. I forgot to convert this over into curves, so I'm gonna convert this over into curves.
I love that font.
Let me see.
That font is funky.
So you have to remember. Hold on, honey. I'm gonna need some glasses. Wait a minute. I can't see a thing.
Carmen.
Oh, that is.
Carmen said when it's serious.
Let me see. Let me get them glasses so I can get this on, honey. Because, honey, you start telling me the story about the T-bone, honey, and that just did it for me. My mouth is watering.
Mel, you didn't go out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Mel, you went out. Oh, Lord. Mel went all the way out of town, baby. That's when she lost connection. When she said she went out of the way. Mel, you cross state lines, girl. Them folks will look for you when you cross the state line. Mel, what was you doing?
Okay, yeah. Let's say this is.
Mama said she like her tails tender. Good God.
Mama said it like them tender.
She said she like her tails tender. Kwame, me and you might need to go out scouting together, huh? I like mine. I like tenders too.
Okay, now let me just clear up some things, y'all. For those of you guys who are listening. On this channel, we just, we comedians. And so while we bossing up and we having fun, all this here stuff, honey. We just tell y'all these tales, these tender tales, honey. So, you know, we just having fun. So don't think that we out here looking for nobody's babies, honey, because it ain't going to happen.
Don't tell nobody.
All right. Don't tell nobody, though.
It's
But
just-
we
it's
talk a
just
good
us.
one, honey. We
Just-
talk a good one.
Just
We
between
talk a
us.
good
It's
one, baby.
between us, y'all.
We talk a good one. But y'all remember, this channel is rated PG.
Parental guidance is suggested.
Yes, parental guidance suggested, because all these
So I'm gonna let
butts
y'all
and
know.
different things going on, honey.
If you in
What
the
about that
room,
little kids looking?
Hide your son and hide your dad.
Good, good. You like them old school too?
I can rock you a nice 60-year-old.
Oh, well, you know what they used to say about them sugar daddies, baby. I like a good sugar daddy too.
That's one of the best candies you can get.
Oh, goodness
Sugar
gracious. Mm.
Well, I'm getting on up there, so I'm
Yeah,
not
you
raising.
get off.
I'm
Oh,
not
sugar
raising
daddy, huh?
anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
When when you're young, you reach back. When you get up
Let's
there
see
and
here.
get seasoned, you reach forward. Mills. Yeah, that's what Karma said. Hey, and I'm going along with. You know
Well, you know what? This is the thing. So what do you think? I mean, because like they say, it's a shortage of men, and you know, like older men, they go for younger women. So why is it a double standard when an older woman go for a younger man?
I know you've been married for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
but when you season, it's not a shortage.
Oh, it ain't.
The people that say it's a shortage, they don't have Lowry's on it.
Oh, it ain't no shortage.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. Because yeah, that's right.
Because if you do it right, you break some necks. You walk out the house, you should be pow. People
Well, I
looking-
mean, where do you look for a man in there?
No,
like,
they looking for us. Man.
Where is they at now? At the grocery store?
I don't know.
Or
Everywhere,
is it in the church house?
everywhere I go.
Because at this age, you ain't going to the club. Is you in the club?
Some of them are most of them, a lot of them older than me. Some
Wow.
of them is in their 50s. They still last call for.
But you ain't been to no club
I ain't been to. Oh Lord.
in
Oh
50
my
years.
God, you heard me?
Let me see. The last club they closed down, April.
Yeah, we probably closed it then.
I plead the fifth on that
You
one.
know, I just cheat.
Oh baby, we used to hit them. I hit them with the front, and you hit them with the back.
You heard me?
Okay.
But you know that same little fresh 18-year-old, I went on and married him too.
Okay. Well, it ain't. You know what they say? It's better to marry. Better marry.
No, it really is. It really is. You heard me? It really is.
And if you're gonna go on and do it, what you say? That's a hen show. Mel say the hen show.
Well,
Man,
I
you know,
look-
here in Dallas, you know, we got a club. What's the name of the club? When you go up there with them hens, he say, "I need a hen." And what they do? Say, how they do it? How them hens do it? How them hens do it?
Oh, you didn't
How
say
them-
they I'm gonna get some turkey wings.
How them hens do when they say, when RJ say, "I need a hen"? He say, "I need a hen." What?
Working.
And them hens get to working. Honey.
But
Them
baby,
hens
when
get
he
to working.
called for the rooster,
Okay.
ooh, the roosters get the
The
two.
roosters get to
They get
two.
the crowing, baby.
Okay.
If you don't believe me, Google it.
I cannot. What is? I need to go up there and see what's going on up there. I need to go up there. Blues Palace. Yeah, you go.
That's it. That's it.
Mel must be from the
You from
Yeah,
the
you
D.
from the Triple D, baby. Mel, is you in the Triple D? What you know about that?
Oh Lord.
Cause baby, if you was up in that
Mel
blue,
said blue.
Blue-
Coach's corner. Mel. Mel from Dallas. Oh, shh. Oh, I'm gonna go on the down low right now. I'm gonna exit off the port off the camp. Mel may know
Okay.
somebody I know.
Mel, Renovia, what stays on the boss channel. What goes on the boss channel, it stays on the boss channel. Okay. Y'all keep it on the down low. Okay.
Oh, Mel said with the turkey leg man outside, she is real. She knows.
Oh, baby, honey, she know what time it is.
Yes,
Okay.
he be parked outside.
Okay, y'all.
Mm.
Now I'm trying to find the picture that
Oh, damn.
Okay, Rob, you got any of them nice grapes up in there?
Mel, you stop that. You know you didn't see me.
Woo! Okay. Now you ain't seen her up in there, man. Now she ain't there. You now, I might tip too sometime. You know, like when Ken sleep or something like that, and I'd be dressed as a hen. But you know, every now and then, just every
Girl, so bring your own setup. Mel, I want you to stop it. Ooh, Mel was there.
Oh, was Mel that year?
Yes, she was. Bring your own
Okay,
setup.
Mel was Mel.
Some people
Okay.
in here lost, but Mel, shh, don't you eat it.
I
I
love
would
me
make
a
some
good
comments,
turkey
but
leg, huh?
I already played the film.
Okay.
You can get
Okay, let's see here. Let's put this box on here and let's get this on and popping.
so
And
this is gonna be a shirt.
yeah, this is gonna be a
That's
shirt.
gonna be a fly shirt.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and turn off this.
What you need me to turn off?
So I'm actually
Are you turning it off?
we're gonna turn the heat press on in a minute, but so what we gonna do, y'all? We're gonna have to do this.
I really like those colors.
We're gonna have to do this as 3 different things because we got hustle, and I'm gonna put the camera on over here so that y'all can help me out because I need a little help, y'all. I need a little help. What you know about the setup? Ooh. Okay. So let's see here. I need a little help. So when I brought that in, y'all, I don't like the way that came in. I don't like the way that they came in. I might bring that back in from Korea because I don't like the way that came in. So let me see. Let me see. Y'all see the difference in how clean that is versus how it's looking over there? So I'm going to see if we can cut this over here in this program.
It really cleaned it
If
up.
we could take this, let me see here. I need to flip this backwards. We need to flip this backwards. So we're going to do, Shell, I'm going to need some sublimation paper. We're going to hit this with sublimation paper, and then we're going to put whatever we're going to put on top of it. And since we're going to sub it, I'm thinking, y'all know what? Now that I'm going to sub it, I got an idea. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Because since I'm going to sub it, I'm going to sub, and then we're going to do this other in the color that I told y'all that I was going to do it in. But I'm now thinking that since I'm going to sub it, if I want to just sub the whole thing with the hustler, and I may just offset that hustler. That's what I'll do. I'm going to sub this, y'all. So when I sub it and I put my puff on it, I will just leave it alone. You ready, Shaya? Okay. So we're going to flip it, and we're going to print this out of Corel, and then I'm going to print these other 2 pieces. So we're going to flip it, and we ain't flipped nothing. I have not flipped nothing. I'm hungry, y'all. We need to see where Ken is, honey. He's slipping on his pepper. Okay, so this paper that she has is, what size is that paper? 8.5 by 11?
No.
No, it's legal.
This
Okay.
is a legal size.
So it's a legal size. So now there we go. We got to figure out what we're gonna do then. If it's legal size,
If it's legal, you might
I'll
have to
flip
do it
that
2
over.
times.
That's okay. No, that's okay. Because we're gonna get this on here that we need to get on there, because this right here is going to be in vinyl, and so that's gonna be fine. Now we need us a shirt to sublimate on, but let's see here. I'm thinking, so if I sub that, and then we're gonna hit it with a puff. So we gotta find, okay, we got a shirt. We got a shirt over there, y'all. We have a shirt that we can use. to get this done with. And baby, they say it's mail say, and you know it's BYOB. Okay.
I believe Mel.
Okay. Mel know a whole lot, baby.
Mel is really cool. I'm saying Mel, don't let me find out you went to. Let me find out you putting your lipstick on right.
Let's see what's tonight. Oh, this Thursday night. Let's see here. Okay, y'all. We gonna get it popping. I have decided that somehow, some way, I'm gonna have to move this printer from being back over here in this back like this here, because I gotta reach over too far, and I need to come over that way. The only reason I haven't been using it because I have to hook it up to the printer, and I don't have. I don't know if we have. And so I'll be trying to just go on with the program and get it as good as I can get it, but we might have to do
this
that.
on full.
Okay. So we could print this, y'all. I could print this as an echo solvent on a dark shirt. We're gonna do it a couple of ways and see. But we're gonna start out with this sublimation. We're gonna start out with this. Now, where is the sublimation printer? The 2720. Here we go. Okay. And I got separations on. Let me see here. 2720. Okay. Something is looking all the way different in here in the setup. Yeah. So over here on how this thing look.
Well, really, with what you do.
See, that ain't right.
What we do, I see.
So I gotta change this. This is the other Corel. So
This the new one?
Yeah, they've changed it some. So I got some things that's set up over here that is a little different that I gotta go in, and we'll just go ahead. Y'all want to bump that up to a high quality. What we're gonna do? We'll just leave it on standard. See, a lot of people overdo it, and you know, sometimes you can overdo it in things, and then now let's see here, because it's the fast off or on.
See.
I use an extra ink that you don't have to use and all that kind of stuff. So you know, we add goes in here. So Erica say she 25 and living funky town.
Shout out to Funky Town.
Nail say be falling out of the cliff.
That's what I told you. That's what I got quiet with.
Ooh, baby.
You hear me say nothing, did you?
Mm-hmm.
I said, ooh.
Okay.
She might have seen me. So,
Well, honey, you've been once removed and clean.
Oh, I needed it too. I'm telling you. See here. It's up in the day. They give me some. Shout out to Alan and Funky Town. Have mercy. Well, the printer is printing. Handling his business. One thing about it, when you do this, you can't really say you don't have anything to wear. Mail. Now you mail. We done made Mail have a setback.
Okay.
Mel want to go to the park on Sunday and everything. Mel don't. Oh no.
Okay.
And she
Up from the big tree, baby. Look.
Oh Lord, gee.
Wait a minute, Clip Club. I need to put my head down. Man, my head. Yeah. Put my head down.
Yeah, I'm put our big. Mel, now listen.
I'm gonna put my business out there.
Don't
Put the
put
glasses
all
on
the
so I look a-
D-town business in the street.
Look at
talk-
what yeah.
Shh. Oh, KP is from Fork Town too.
Okay.
Because I know stop 60 metal, but I know I don't use those, but I know.
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Oh, y'all,
KP?
that purple is gonna be real pretty.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I tell you what, it's real pretty, 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 pretty.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
When you hit it, it's gonna really pop.
No, Leah,
It's beautiful.
that is pretty. They're pretty, pretty, pretty. We're gonna have to find a shirt or something to put it on over there.
I found what comes for iron white. I don't know. If it goes self,
Yeah, we're gonna put it on. Don't put it over there on that, there's some white ones over there. As a matter of fact, see, it's some Jersey 50/50s over there, and then it's some 100% polys over there. I don't like those 100% polyester shirts. You know, oh no, I don't want no 100%. What is that peak up there? I don't like them 100% polyester shirts. Where you peak from? What is that made out of? Oh, honey, I go being picky. Oh, wait a minute. That purple is looking pretty. What color is this? That's looking great. Let's see here. We don't figure it out though. We is gonna figure it out. So what I'm gonna do is, now that I got that right there, I'm gonna take that and move that over to the side, and I'm gonna pour this in here, y'all, and I'm gonna pour this in. Okay, and we're gonna see if I can open this in the Silhouette Studio, because I have what's called Silhouette Connect. And so we're going to see if I can open in Silhouette Connect. Okay, it's not going to open in Silhouette Connect into here. So, okay. So what that means is I'm going to have to go ahead and convert all this to curves. And just take it. Oh, it's already a curve. So it's going to have to take it and open it up over there. And ooh, that's a big old boss right there. But it's cute. So that means that I'm not going to be able to take it over there. I'm going to have to save it as, and go ahead and export it as an SVG file and take it over there. In the old version of Corel Draw, I can export from here. So you got to be able to do it because it's still there. So I need to call them and figure out what's going on. Maybe I need to upgrade it or something like that. I'm not really sure. Is the heat press on? Let's just go boss. Tip. Oh, I made that thing, y'all. I done messed that up because that's a JPEG. That wasn't what I was trying to do. We're trying to convert this out as an SVG. And the last time I converted it as SVG, it looked raggedy. So let's just see what's going on. SVG Untitled, that's fine. That's fine. So when you convert it out of Corel, it gives you all of this stuff here. And we're gonna go leave that there. And see there, it just looks very, very raggedy. So we're gonna try to do it one more time because I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. And it may be something with the new Corel that is bringing in the images like that. Untitled. Let me just type it in. Okay. Well, you don't have to turn it on yet. It don't take a minute once I get it on there. Okay, y'all. So there it is. It's in here. And I'm just gonna move everything over. So actually, it looks like when it's coming out of Korea and imported as a SVG, y'all, it looks like to me that it's actually importing this as a PNG. That's what it looks like. And I'm gonna look and make sure, see if I see any cut lines. I see cut lines, but it's still a PNG. I'm looking at it. They not gonna fool me like that. I tell you what, that design sure did print big. That sure was big, wasn't it, y'all, on the print? Shoot, I'm a big girl, but I ain't that big for it to be that big on print. Let's see what that is. That is 11 inches. I don't need nothing on me 11 inches, but it's pretty big. But we gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. But it ain't it's not how I like my shirts to be. I just want to sit right there on the boob, honey, right there on the boob. So, well, if this is 11 inches, then what size is the mat? Let's see here. The mat is a 12 by 12. Oh, let's take that registration off because we don't need no registration. Okay, y'all. And I'm just gonna take it and turn it like this, and then this way we're gonna be able to print both of these vinyls. We'll put both of these vinyls on this mat, y'all. And I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. It's gonna be a little bit smaller than the design's supposed to be, but that's okay. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna count this out. I'm gonna count these numbers so that we can kind of straighten it up a little bit. And I will push this up some. So I got these squares. I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here to the 5th square, that's where I'm gonna cut this, because I'm gonna make this go where we can cut this all at one time with our pink and our purple. And so let me see here. Because we're gonna cut it all at one time. I'm gonna go 5 inches here with, that's gonna be the purple. Where is the purple? Where is the purple vinyl? Well, it's not actually purple. This one's gonna be a mauve, but it's gonna have to work. It's gonna have to work. Okay. So, okay, y'all. So we're gonna cut this out 5 inches and turn this down to y'all's where y'all can see it. Okay. So we're gonna cut this at 5 inches. Because we know. Yeah, we'll cut this vinyl out at about 5 inches. Because what we're gonna do, we're gonna save some time and cut both of these at the same time. I'll cut both of these at the same time. Because we ain't got time to be playing up in here. We do not have time to be playing up in here. I think I got it, y'all. That's gonna work. Okay. Y'all know I don't keep my mat sticky, so. Because, why? Because I don't like all that sticky, icky stuff. We're going to take that down there. And put a piece of tape. I need to clean this one. Okay. But it works. As long as it gets the job done. Gonna save us a little time because we've been talking and all that, and I know y'all tired of fooling with me tonight. Okay, y'all might be tired of fooling with your sister tonight. And honey, we gone. We tired of you. We ain't ate nothing. We ain't cooked nothing for our kids. Kids gonna be hungry tonight. Okay, so that's at 5, and then I'm gonna come in here. So be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna come here with this piece, which is going to be 4 inches over. So it's gonna be something like this. Tight. Now, if you do something like this, you're doing it. You know, you got 2 of the same, pretty much size, same type of vinyls on here. So this gonna be good. This gonna be good. And of course, y'all, so that was at how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, I said. And so I don't need to be using nothing extra. We're just going to cut that off about right there. Okay. We don't even know what we pressing this puff at. See, this is the thing, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all. Y'all know when you use a boss, see, but we talk about this kind of stuff. When you use a boss and you don't know what you're doing, you just figure it out as you go. It's the mentality. It is the mentality, y'all. It's the boss up mentality. You don't know what you're doing, but you still bossing, and you just gonna figure it out as you go. And that's what we gonna do. Because once you done did something before, you should be able to do it again and again and again. So we're just gonna put that on. And that's gonna work. So we got those 2 pieces on there. And hopefully y'all this don't move. Because, like I said, I ain't got nothing really stuck there. Let's see what we can do. But we're going to make it do what it going to do. It's taped on there, so it should be good. Okay. Go over here to send. Now, let's see. Did it say anybody know what? Somebody tell me out there in the chat what these settings need to be. Because y'all think I know? I don't know. Somebody tell me what these settings need to be. Let's see here.
Somebody.
Blade 45. And we got 45-degree blade. This look like this might need to be a little bit thicker than what we normally use. So let's just pop it on here and just try something. So I know somebody know. What would y'all say on these settings? Let's see here. Because I know somebody know what these settings need to be. Somebody know what these settings need to be. Because I don't know. And sometimes, okay, it says waiting connection. Okay, let's see here. Let's put this on. But I tell you what, though, they don't want to tell us, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out because that's okay. Okay, y'all, it's saying that my thing is unavailable. And there we go. Okay. So we're going to sub this big old boss on my chest. Oh, that boss is big. Y'all, this is 11.5 inches. That's pretty big. Real. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay, y'all, the silhouette is saying it's not available. So we just waiting on male looking now. We just silhouette is saying that it's unavailable. So let's see here. We gonna figure it out.
We know we'll make it available.
Okay.
Well, that's what I do know. We will make it.
Okay, let's see. Is the Bluetooth on? Okay, the Bluetooth is on and it's scanning, y'all. The Bluetooth is on and the silhouette is scanning, and we finna get it popping. We finna get some on and popping up in here.
Let's get it on. Like Chris Brown.
Okay, it's connecting. It's connecting. Okay, Mel is looking for the settings, and if we don't find the settings, Mel, I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know. Today is actually my first time really opening up the new Corel, so I need to go through it, figure out what's going on. I did see some good features in it, and I want to know, like, let me show you. This kind of bothers me right here. Let me show you. So you see how it imported this word boss, right? And then it put this alignment on it. This alignment is off. You see how that's off? Look at how that's off, right? And there's nothing else there. So just by it bringing it in, if I was doing a print and cut and I was, this would be off. So I need to go in and look and see why it's bringing, why it's bringing that over there, right? So because it has this extra where it would cut off. So I need to figure that out. But we're gonna use the puff vinyl. And on here, let me see, does it say anything on here? Because see, I tell people all the time, you need to check this stuff. See, we just okay. Oh honey, this go, our regular stuff gonna cut this. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We ain't gonna sit up here and be. Is it ready? Okay, it's ready, honey. We got it. We on 5/4, 1 pass, 8 speed, and we finna take it to go on with it, honey. Cause we gonna do this what it is. We gonna make it do what it do. Okay, and we gonna hope that I done loaded this vinyl up right, because we trying to cut it all at one time. Now what I can tell y'all is I see this right here have a space where it pop up, and I'm gonna kind of hold that down as it go through there, so that when it gets ready to cut, you see what I'm saying, Shell? When it gets ready to cut across there, I probably could have left a little bit more room for a little gap. But you can do that with your pick mat if you have a that's what I'm talking about right there. I messed up, y'all. I messed up. Let me put it on file. That's what I'm talking about. No, what I'm saying is, let me pause. See right here where I should have put some space in there. Cause now, y'all know I done the dumb. Let me see. Let me show y'all what I'm over here messing up, cause it's done now. But see right here, I should have put some space right there in between those two. I'm gonna try to make it do what it do and try to hold it down, but I should have put some space in between those two vinyls, because now that vinyl is popped up right there, and it's gonna be a prop. If I could tape it from the back side, that would be good. And she's all off. All right, y'all. We're gonna have to redo it. It's all off. Because I'm gonna tell y'all what I did. When I did that, it messed it up. So because I should have left some space here in between, so that when it rolled over there, it would have a little space, and I didn't. So let me just do that again. We're gonna do it again. Sometimes you mess up. It is what it is. That's all right.
And you have to be okay with that. That was something that I had to learn.
That you gotta be okay with it.
Yeah, because I used to be not okay when I messed up.
You guys be okay with it.
Tom was like, she was like, hey, you tripping. Okay. I'll be over there frustrated, mad. No, she was like, you are tripping.
Especially when you're doing something like this and you on live and you're doing something, and I would be doing
something for the first time and be mad.
Doing it for the first time, you know, you're gonna have hiccups. But once we get this design worked out, then we can redo it. And this might be a design that I screen print. And I think that it's very nice. I do need kind of a sticky mat for this. And that's how it's gonna work. Okay, so I got something. Where is, okay. Honey, let me get this screen print spray. So one thing it makes stick. If you want something to stick, baby, the mist will do it. So what I'm gonna do, I need to clean this mat. I got another mat. Oh, is that another mat right there? Hand me that mat. Yeah, let me get that third mat right there. Let's hit it with this one. T-shirt down, honey. Okay. Get it this time. Didn't get it that first time. We're gonna get it this time. Well, shut up, hot dog. That ain't sticking. I think it's because it was curled. It was rolled up. I tell you what, I could put it in there without this. That's what it's gonna be. But let me see, is it gonna be, can I make it wide enough? Because we might have to cut this, we can cut this here without the mat. That's what it looks like it's gonna be. But if I cut it without the mat, see, that's messing with it. If I cut it without the mat and I'm cutting that little bit piece, I need some more tape. Ken just told me to buy some tape. I just bought some tape. I just bought some tape. Well, since what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put this up in here. Hold on, y'all. Oh, let's see here. Let me look at it, how it's going. So it's going down that way. I've considered going across and put it up in there. And that's going to be what that is. Hold on. Hold on. Where they at, Shan?
Clark Lane. That's that common.
Okay, y'all. So this is what we're going to do.
Common mail. Just acting up.
We're going to put this boss on here. And we're just going to put the boss on there by itself. Because this is... Okay. Okay, we're going to put that boss on there and we're going to send it over to the side like this. And then we'll be able to get it to go through the machine without any extra drops. And that's the one thing that I don't like about all this silhouette. You really, y'all, now we're doing this on video, but normally you should, you know, you want to be able to save, you want to save all that vinyl, as much of that vinyl as you can. Sometimes when I'm doing stuff on video, I just cut it and go on with it, honey, because I ain't got time for all that. Okay. Y'all, this vinyl right here is really, really curvy. And so
it's real good.
I should have laid it on the heat press. Is the heat press on? It's not. Well, baby, I thought you was putting the heat press on.
You said, I said,
oh, well, okay. Well, I thought you had turned the heat press. You didn't have to turn the generator on, but I thought you were turning the heat press on. So, y'all, I'm over here fighting with this curly vinyl. So when your vinyl is curly like this, y'all see how it's curling up on me? You could just go in and heat up the heat press, and then now we might not even know, because this puff vinyl, we might heat up the heat press and it start puffing on us. Then we really be out of luck, huh? We will really be out of luck then. Okay, so I'm gonna hold this, because this I'm gonna try to hold it down. But normally what I do is I lay my vinyl flat and I let the heat press. Y'all, I don't know what's going on. Now, why is that cutting over there? Why is it cutting way over there? Hold up, y'all. Let me see what's going on. Because my heat, this thing done tripped out on me. It's like it's stuck. Oh, honey, it's something under here. What in the world is this?
I'm stuck in the salon.
Oh, honey, hold up.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. I'm wondering, what is this? Y'all know what? Here's something on here. That's probably something that was supposed to have been took off when I bought this thing. It's whatever it is, hell, it's sticky. But it's gonna come out. Because it's in my way. And it probably shouldn't come out, but it's gonna come out today. You see that, Shaya?
That's been on there all the time.
Is that supposed to be on there? Because up underneath here is something sticky. It's real sticky.
No, I don't think
And so it shouldn't be. It
I
shouldn't
think
be.
you're supposed to take it off of it.
It shouldn't be sticky like that. Because if it's sticky, I'm gonna put
Yeah,
it
it'll
back
hold
on
the
there for
vinyl
this.
that. It'll hold the vinyl in place, right?
It's sticky, man?
Look, and this is put it out.
All right, y'all. Let's do this one more time. This gonna work. Let's try this.
Okay.
We're gonna try it one more time, and if it don't work, then we gonna Shell got us a nice sticky mat that we gonna try to use. This curled up vinyl is giving the sister the blues. Honey, let me tell you something. Y'all know what now? See, we online, we on here playing and talking and all that stuff, but we didn't make no money. How long we been on here? We ain't made now shirt. We didn't make no money like this. So y'all make sure that y'all get y'all process together, because this is taking a long time.
You ain't joking.
Okay, we couldn't make, girl, look here.
But you know what? We doing it on the fly.
The baby be hungry. The kids is upset, and
The big,
I almost
the big baby.
I almost bust out and say, "Mama in the kitchen cooking rice."
Take them way back there.
Yeah.
Shooting rice.
Okay, somebody gonna be on the corner selling selling fruit cocktail or something. The way as long as it's taking us to print a shirt,
Okay.
and we don't want to sell no fruit cocktails. So
Do
we
you
can,
hear me?
Eric. He said, "Ma'am, I don't want your fruit."
Okay. They don't even know that. They don't even know. That would be like when you cut
Now
out.
I'm still holding.
You know what? But if you would took it, I think that strip would be sticky, like if you cut it without a mat.
We finna see what's going on.
Did it do what it do?
Anything popping, folks.
Did it do what it do?
It just did what it did, but at the same time that it done did what it did, I don't feel nothing being cut. I really truly don't. I don't feel nothing being cut, but we're gonna see if anything cut on here. Cause I don't think that we followed out. I don't think that the boss lady has followed her own advice. I see it. I see it, but I don't feel. No, oh, yeah, there it go. I see it cut. What? I see. But we are still off. That S over there is still missing. And I tell you what, because we're not going to cut this whole thing. So we're going to. I am having some situations going on today, y'all. We're going to use this here as scraps. And we're going to get us a PIX mat and a PIC scan mat. And we're going to use a PIC scan mat so that we can do something with all these scraps. That's what we're going to do.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, cause see, gotta stop wasting materials. See, y'all know that people will send me materials. So sometimes when you see materials getting wasted, it's because hell, they gonna send me some more for free. But don't waste your materials like this here playing on here with me. I just tell y'all the truth. A lot of these people don't tell y'all that folks send them materials. And then y'all see it and y'all think, oh, that's how it's supposed to be. It's okay if we waste it then, because that's how it's supposed to be. Do I want that O out of that box? Let me see if I can put some down right quick. Let me see. If I had an X-Acto knife, honey, I would put that right there and just cut that right on. Cut that S right on off of there. I might be able to cut that S, y'all, and not have to. Oh, yeah. They don't know nothing about me, sis. You got a pen?
That's some more.
So see, what that young boy Tank say? Did y'all see Tank whoop that boy? Did y'all see Tank whoop that man?
Ooh, the box.
Did y'all see that? Did they see it? I wonder did they see that fight, honey, with little Tank. Y'all know I love me some little Tank, honey. Little Tank, honey.
Yeah,
And
that boy the business.
Pretty boy got what? Pretty boy came out fighting and swinging, and I'm talking about was little Tank was on the run, honey. But what he didn't know.
He was running.
He didn't know that little Tank done got hit upside his head so much on the playground when he was little. That he didn't know that little Tank had got hit upside his head so much on the playground when he was little, honey, that you can't whoop little Tank. It wasn't gonna happen. But honey, little Tank came out. Ask him what was that boy's name. Y'all watch boxing? Anyway, y'all. Little Tank is my boy. He reminds me of my nephew, Pookie. And little Tank came out. And that boy came out there and he said he was going to whoop Tank. And he was an old pretty boy, too. He was super fly. He had his fly clothes on and everything. And said he was going to whoop little Tank. And he came out there boxing, throwing him jab. The first round, he was dropping little Tank. I would say he didn't drop him. You know, you hit somebody hard, you know, they pose to drop, but he didn't drop. Because little Tank from them projects. So little Tank wasn't going to go there. And little Tank mama was outside. I knew little Tank wasn't going to lose. I'm telling y'all why I know little Tank wasn't going to lose. Tank wasn't going to lose because his mama was in the audience. And see, certain people had them mamas that say, you know, you better get back out there. You gonna whoop him, I'm gonna whoop you. That's what she looked like. She was Amazon, wasn't she? Oh, she was ready. She was gonna whoop Tank.
She jumped up so high when he won.
If Tank had not won, baby, Tank was gonna get a whooping. Okay, so anyway.
I love when he won. She jumped up so high.
Pretty boy, honey, went out there and was swinging. He was throwing them beats. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then, but what he did, he forgot his defense. Next thing I know, little Tank just came up out of nowhere and chin checked him. Bloop, it was over.
I'm talking
about I didn't even see it. Did y'all see that fight? I'm talking about I didn't. What's his name? Rolando got whooped, didn't he, KP? But Rolando was throwing them beans, wasn't he? He came out there. I really thought he was out there. He talked a good one, like, and when he came in, wait a minute, don't see, because when he came in, he was about. Did you see how much weight he had got back? How much weight he had gained from the weigh-in?
Yes.
Y'all, I think the boy came in. What Ken say was about 180 pounds. He wasn't doing no playing. Let's see here. I think this gonna work. He was ready to put it down. Y'all, it's still something going on with my okay.
I think
okay, huh? So I see what's going on. I got the mat on over here, and we're not cutting on the mat. So that's what the problem is. And this is too long. So I got the mat on, and we're not cutting on the mat. So it's trying to cut where the mat's cut. That's the problem. Now, where's that mat at? Look at big baby, y'all. Can't put the machine on a stand. This is a universal stand from that you buy, like you're gonna put your saw or something on over there at Harbor Freight for $45. It holds up to 350 pounds. And so it's holding the screen print system. It's lower. And if you look at it, when I stand up, I'm going to tell you. Hold up. Why, if I ever get this going, then I'm going to tell y'all. Let me not jump over and do something. Hey, did you put something on it? Oh, you put it at, okay, here it is. I got it, sis. Slow but sure, honey. Slow but sure. One thing about it, y'all, we gonna get it done. Y'all, I'm talking about this shit is just curling left and right. Look at here. I'm gonna let you see what you can do with it. It's curling left and right. We're gonna have something to take. Let me see. Let me see. Because it's curled the way it's curling. I'm talking about it's curled. Here goes some duct tape, honey. I'll tell you what.
Good Lord, it's really curly. For real.
Oh, well, the heat press is on. Let's see. But y'all know what? We can't do that because
the puff.
That's that puff. Has anybody put the puff under the heat press?
If you do.
Where are my people at?
All of them said, not here. If you want us to tell you to put the heat on the puff, we are not here, ma'am. Not here for that. Well, I don't know, but
let's see here. Well, one thing that we can do, let me tell y'all something. Hold on. Now, we got some heat press tape over there. Now, I ordered this offline. I tried from Staples. And I'm going to see if it works for screens. This was $3 or something, but the only reason I ordered it is because I was ordering something and it offered me to get shipping.
you need to hit a certain amount.
Yeah, I had to hit a certain amount, so that's why I ordered it. But
then push
it might come in good for this here, but we're gonna use it in here for screens. Dang. That don't make no sense.
This is wild. So we know to lay this out for.
Yeah, we know not to buy it, no. That's what we know. Hell, we can get some puff ink, and we could have been printing.
Don't do that. No. Don't do that while I'm holding it.
I'm sorry, but
oh my God, help me, Lord.
we know we're supposed to be doing a product review.
Well,
one thing about it is
it may be a really good product when it comes out, but when they send it out, they're gonna have to send it out flat.
One thing they can say about the lady print box.
Oh, it cannot be layered.
She is consistent. Yeah, it can't be layered, honey. It's just what I looked at it. Because remember I was gonna layer it.
Carrier immediately after press.
Okay, y'all. So we done rigged this up. Okay. So that I can put it through here. Because that's all I can say. I'm gonna get it through here sooner or later. We're not gonna give up.
Wait a minute.
But one thing about it. What you want me to do now? Yeah, that's it. That's the clear side. It's face down. Okay. That's the color side. Huh? That's the other side is the color side. See, that's the clear side.
I know. Look what it's saying.
Okay.
Right here.
Face down.
Mm-hmm.
That's down.
Okay.
Like, you know, when you hit it from the, that's down.
What?
Face down. Face down.
I'm gonna say
what's the other part? Face down.
Something up. I don't know. What's up?
Okay, I'm just saying.
Face down, something up.
I got face down. Face down. Woo!
A lineup for real though. Renobia.
Okay.
I haven't heard Renobia say anything else.
Y'all, now I don't know what's going on. Renobia, is she okay? Renobia's
Renobia's chilling.
Renobia's feeding her kids. Okay, I see what's going on. Whatever that is, y'all.
Stickers in there.
That I told y'all. Okay, Renobia is using her stuff, honey. Can I get some bosses, some boss ups in the channel?
Arlene and Renobia, they put it up there.
Let's see.
Amen, Atlanta.
Okay. You know what, Shell? Maybe we need to take that off. I think because there's a piece right here. If it ain't supposed to come off, y'all, it's off. This piece right here is bended. on there, and I don't know. I never saw it on there. Maybe it was on there when we bought it, and it was in the posted. I don't know, but I tell you what, what's up with this?
Feed it
It's
on
having
there.
some problems going.
Feed.
And so whatever that was, it just kept it going back and forth. Let's see what's up. Okay, let's see.
Mel, I know you are really up in here. Arlene, I see you.
Mel say, don't forget me.
Mel, I know you up in here.
Okay. Let's see what's
We've been
going
in here
down.
4 hours strong.
Y'all stop it.
That's Renovia talking about 4 hours strong.
If we in here
this
4 hours
thing.
strong in this thing.
You know, I don't know.
Renova, we in here 4 hours. We ain't cut one. We ain't done one shirt, girl. We ain't made $1. Damn. We playing. That's all right. It's saying that it's cut. That's what it's saying.
Renovia.
I don't know, y'all, because it's a whole lot going on. It's saying that it's cut.
Renova talking about things we've been up in here 4 hours in this. Now, Renova, I done seen you up in some that
Renovia say
was
she
8
ain't-
hours long.
Renovia say
Don't
she
you-
up
don't you
in.
start
Oh,
no
no,
trouble.
not Renovia. Not Renovia.
No, I'm talking about-
that wasn't her.
Renova, you'll hang with us.
Let me see. Who else is in here?
That's Renovia. So, she talking about we've been here 4 hours. Thank God for hanging with us. She ain't lying.
Oh, yeah, Renovia don't hang.
Renovia, she
hanging
hanging
up.
up in there. I think she'll roll with us.
Y'all,
till
it's
the
saying
wheels
it's
fall
cut.
off.
Now, look here. Let me see here. Let's see here. So, see, I'm just eyeballing something. If I had something over there, that
I
would
want to
be.
reiterate like Renovia and say thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for even coming on the live.
Okay.
Thank you guys. We appreciate it.
Like, share, and tell your friends.
Yes.
And
I enjoy you guys. I really do.
until we get tired. And
I don't get tired. I get hangry.
Till we
I
get
do
tired.
hangry.
And then they be ready to go. And when they get ready to go, I'll be ready to go too. So they be saying, okay, now. Like now, y'all tired of me? Say, honey, I am tired. Okay, y'all, I'm almost there with that thing. But something ain't happening. It's saying it's cutting, but ain't nothing cutting over here, y'all.
Renovia is at her son's practice. She's on my side trying to get another championship. She's been at the practice.
Okay.
No, that's right. When she get home, she's gonna start.
Yeah, I think that's right. That's pretty good. Well, no, that ain't right. If I had some scissors, honey, it would be. I'm bringing that issue. For some reason, y'all, I don't know what's going on, but we gonna sublimate this thing and we gonna put boss on there, but I don't know what's going on with the hustle. Cause damn now. But that my S is a little bit fat. I want to keep it fat. When this S right here not fat like that. See, this don't have no fat back. This S, I got a dump on this S. This S right here don't have no fat back like that.
Push it in
Let me
extra,
see.
extra.
It's finally doing what it doing. See, it still is something with it.
Still want if it's trying to curl up with tape.
It's something right there. I don't figure that out. Yeah, this one been a hard one tonight, baby. But I tell y'all what, we gonna come through, Stu. What video? That's y'all, y'all can't see it. This stuff here is real curly. This stuff here is real curly, y'all.
It's jumping.
I'm talking about
tape.
it's just real curly. So what that tells me is that if you use this to do this puff, you have to lay it flat.
And it's tape that.
You have to definitely take this stuff and lay it flat and let it sit on a book or something.
I think they did it and they ship it out. You know how they do those sheets. I think they need to do sheets because the roll is no joke.
It might say on there. Do it say anything on there, honey? Because sometimes they'll tell you something, and sometimes we just don't be read nothing. And then that be right. That we ain't read nothing. I don't know, but we gonna figure it out. But we almost to the finish line. We's almost to that finish line, y'all. This here is a mess and a half tonight. Now, whose idea was it for me to make this shirt? I already had a shirt design that was Renee's idea to make this shirt. And it's fly though. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. It's some things that we be talking about. I hope that y'all, we're going to see how much y'all really, really listens to me when we get ready to do the giveaway. The next giveaway. We're going to see how y'all really listen to me. If y'all pay attention to these stories and things that we tell y'all. Okay, I can't see a thing here, but what I'm going to do is,
Hey. Marlene
well,
read
it does.
Renee's idea.
I tell y'all what, if it gonna happen, it's gonna happen. If it don't, it don't, and we're gonna go with some regular vinyl because we having an issue. And
Is it? Oh, it's coming.
it's coming, but I have put, you know, on that end, so now I have to be careful because I really need that little piece. Because I need that U box. And I do have a little piece of a U, and I see it. But remember I told y'all this font was going to be thin?
Oh, it's super big.
And I said, I don't know about this font because it's going to be thin. When I was designing, and I said, well, I need to put something on it, and then I didn't. But normally when I'm designing, I will go in and put something on it because I had already foreseen the future.
Renobia, I thought it was fly too when I walked in. I was like, hey, that's fly. That's fly.
Right, so
Renobia told me we all want to do this shirt. Y'all, y'all better raise up.
well, yeah, we're gonna be rigging some stuff up in here.
It's fly though. That was a real fly
Font
design.
is so thin. This font is so thin that we would have to put a point on it. I'm gonna make it work, y'all.
Today is the 9th.
But I should have put a little contour on it. T-I. Okay, that's the way that goes. It actually peels easy, y'all, but the problem is the curling. That's what's giving me the problem. And I'm trying to make sure that, because I can't see
That
where
paper,
the vinyl.
that paper is curlier than some wet and wavy version.
I'll go and
Virgin
peel it
hair, honey.
now. So the reason I was doing that, y'all, is because I was trying to save that bottom piece. So I had to go on and cut it out. But y'all was looking at it as I'm peeling it, and this font is really thin. So I normally, when I cut fonts that are thin like this, I'll put a contour on it. And that's what we should have had did while we were sitting up here talking about who dropping it like it's hot and hens, while Shell in here talking about.
But see, Mel and started stuff.
Always Mel.
Mel
Mel gonna have to keep coming back so that Mel can can be
It was Mel and Carmen. They
sorry,
had
Mel
they had got
and
it
Carmen can be the reason.
They gonna get
Because
me.
somebody got to take the blame. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to take the fall up in here. Now that little piece right there, we can use that for
pretty.
We can use that for a heart or something. Now, has anybody figured out what's the temperature we supposed to press this
on? 235.
Is that it? And then what is 235?
No, that one is pink. So the pink is 275.
Oh, and the
pink.
the purple.
Both of those is look pink, lilac, neon.
Okay.
275.
So they 275, and then what? We gonna hot peel.
Yes.
Okay, 275 and a hot peel. 275.
Medium, even pressure, and a hot peel.
Okay, well, let's do it. And let's see what's going on.
Let's
get the other camera on because we want to be able to see it and wash inside out.
That's what it says.
Oh, see, now I ain't for all that washing inside out stuff. When I want to puff, I want to wear my shirt and I want to put my shirt in the dryer and wear it like so. Y'all, when y'all buy shirts and y'all, because this is something that I want to know. Let me ask y'all a question out there in the chat. How many people in the chat?
You know I can't. I've scooted over.
Let me see how many of y'all is out there and how many likes is on this video. That's what I need to see, because if you haven't liked this video, what I need y'all to do is go on over there and make sure, okay.
Oh, we good.
And make sure that y'all like this video, okay?
It is.
Okay, that's what I need y'all to do. If you haven't liked the video.
Oh, John was on. I missed.
Go on there. Keisha was on here.
I missed a lot of people.
Well, you go through there and say hi to everybody, because you know that's the big thing that they do now.
Look. People say we all want to do it. It said do a t-shirt for the channel.
Okay.
Well, Novi said let's get it bounced up. That's what's up. But this
is good though, because
design,
this will be one of the shirts, because we have a couple of shirts, and so this will be good to have this shirt as another shirt design.
That's nice. But I think it's awesome, period. I mean, just the idea that you get to
now y'all
manifest your ideas.
I'm gonna wear this shirt and I'm gonna wash it. I'm just gonna throw it in the dryer.
No, we're not now.
Now when y'all doing shirts,
it said inside out.
I'm gonna wash, I'm gonna throw it on, because see, I'm a firm believer that when I buy something, I'm not supposed to have to work for it, because I bought it and I'm just gonna put it on, I'm just gonna wear it. And if it don't work for me, then it don't work. But that's because that's what most people is gonna do. Y'all, I'm over here rigging some stuff, and because I'm rigging the other part of this U on here, and I done rigged a P, a S to go on there too. We're gonna rig this up tonight. But the one thing about it is, it's gonna show enough look good when I get through. It's gonna look good.
Who picked the colors? The colors are so pretty.
Well, the colors pick themselves.
Well, well, they're pretty.
I tried to hit it with the blue and to hit it with the woo, but you know. Okay, there we go. Okay, boss lady, let's do it. So first we're gonna sub. And what shirt we gonna use? We got a shirt.
Yeah.
Let me hit y'all with it. Let's go over to the party camera. Okay, let's go over to the other camera. And as soon as I can get on here and figure out where y'all at. Now, y'all, the design is going to be a little bit different, because y'all remember I got this purple. We got this purple that we're going to be using. So, is the heat press camera not plugged in? Okay, y'all, hold on. We finna plug the heat press. We gotta have a heat press camera. We can't have a YouTube show and you ain't got no heat press camera. I don't know what's going on. Where is the heat press camera? Sometimes these things happen. Just don't panic. Okay. I can't find the heaters. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so whatever you do, be careful when you walk over there because it's the heat press camera on. Oh, we ain't got room now. That's right. Ken came here and hooked that up. We ain't got that problem. Oh, that's a true thing. Oh, we got a whole lot of problems, but that ain't one. Oh, wait a minute. It's on now. Yeah, but the plug is a problem here with the plug here has to be plugged into the back of this here needs a regular plug. Let me go get a plug. Why you doing all that? And you might have to do it the other way, but however it goes down, it goes down. Y'all just hold up, man. Y'all just release not. Until we get it right. Like the old song say, do it until you get it right. Oh, never mind. Oh, honey, we ain't turned the compressor. Hold on, y'all. We finna come. We coming with the goods. We coming with the goods. But we ain't got nothing on because y'all know that this was supposed to be been doing no shirt. But this supposed to be
What's the
video.
fun? Can't follow the rules all the time.
Okay. Let's see. This supposed to be a video on customer. What was it? Let's see here. Come on, old girl. Let me see what it is. It's supposed to be a video on customer provided garments. That's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, Lord.
I tell y'all what.
One of the biggest nightmares in the game.
Y'all are getting me prepared to speak. When I first started back speaking on here, it was taking me a while to get things together. Now I'm feeling pretty good about talking again. Okay, so let's see what's now. What we're gonna do? We're gonna move this on out the way, get me on out the way. But we want to see that heat press. There, and we can have that on there, but we can move that over to the side. This program that we're using here, y'all, this is called OBS Studio.
It's really good program.
I'm really not. Y'all know I keep telling y'all all the time I'm not too good at this kind of stuff, but I do good enough to make it happen and make it work. So we got to hustle right here. We got to hustle till, and then part of the U is missing. So we done rigged that up with a little dot right there. We're gonna put on here. Okay. But we don't make it
this box that you see.
Okay. And then we got the box right there. Right. Now I left that O in the box because it was different. But I'm gonna go ahead and take it on. Go on and take it out, and that's the way to go. And the end of this S is missing also, y'all. So your girl, while I was sitting here, I don't know if y'all was able to see, but while I was sitting here, I end up just doing it with, just playing around with it, making the end of it. So honey, let me tell you something. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Generator on.
Turn the generator on. We're gonna cut the generator on. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna have a talk, and don't get loud for a few minutes. It's gonna be real loud, y'all, because y'all know when the generator come on, it get loud. And while we're doing this here, I'm gonna start straightening up. And let me see. I'm getting all these people that we can. We sure can indeed start straightening up. Okay, Mel said I was telling about the print screen and the table holding. I'll tell you about it in a second. About the print screen, the screen print machine, and the table. That's what you want to know about. So I'll tell her why we keep pressing what we printing on. Like on paper. That's it. That will work because you know what? It's gonna give us that more, even more of a basic grip than we do it. Let's see exactly what the fit. You go down and say, we go down and say, shop for the super skirt to have it. You know, to do it. To do our video. That's right, Carmen. It's gonna be pretty. Carmen said it's gonna be a beautiful shirt. I said, that's right, Carmen. Almost finished. Okay. Mel said she has a electronic TV, and she's been trying to find a table to hold it. Oh, okay. And it's only 140 pounds. Mel, when the generator stops and the noise, she's going to tell you about that table and what she got it from. So, how long have you guys been screen printing, sublimating? Okay. Has everybody been in here, been doing it for a while? Okay, so we got that ready. Okay. It's saying that it's buffering. I hope it ain't buffering on y'all. Y'all let me know. Okay, so Shell is going to, she's going to press the sublimation print first, and then we're going to go over the sublimation with this. Now, y'all, we know that we're printing on a 50-50 shirt, so it's going to be even lighter than what we want it to be, but it is what it is, and it's going to do what it's going to do. Yeah, it is what it is, and it's going to do what it's going to do. So we're going to hit this, and then we're going to come over with the boss. Now, I wanted that boss to be, y'all remember I wanted the boss to be a darker purple, so it's going to be a lighter purple, which is going to actually change the color of everything on that white. I may end up screen printing this design, y'all. I may end up screen printing that design. So, Shell, what was that little trick that you used just then? Because that was something when people can't find their roller. What was that you did? Just then?
I did tape. I grabbed a piece of tape. Can't find my roller.
Okay.
A lint roller. So I take a piece of tape and
you hit it with that tape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
When you sublimate, you don't want lint. You really think, it's none down here, but you mess around and sublimate, and you're just like, oh my. You does not want to mess up the shirt for one tiny little spot is me.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at these comments and I'm gonna run the chat. The what you need, that one. Okay. And y'all, she's doing this with the 125 gram paper. And when I'm using a 125 gram paper, y'all, I don't use a cover sheet. Are you gonna use a cover sheet or you gonna roll with it? I don't really use a cover sheet when I use the 125 because it doesn't come through. If you use a what's the temperature we subbing at?
350.
Oh, we need to take it up just a little bit. Put it on 365. And how many minutes is how many seconds? Oh yeah, we need to bump that up too. So we're gonna go on this because we are using we are using a Carmen, yeah, the 275 for the vinyl, but the sublimation we gonna go. I wanted to go 365, and we gonna go 30 seconds. 30, 40 seconds anywhere off in there. With 100% cotton, you don't want to do it at, I mean, 50-50 cotton, you don't want to do it at a 400 because you don't want the shirt to start yellowing.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds is cool. 30 seconds will get it. That's what we're going to do. We'll do it in 30 seconds. See. Okay. Okay.
Shortly. And when it does, we're going to walk.
What is it at?
Walk. 354.
Okay, 354. We're gonna when it hit 365, we're gonna drop it like it's hot. We're gonna drop it like it's hot. And we're gonna make it shake. We're gonna drop it like it's hot and make it shake, honey. Okay. I know you said Mel was saying something, so let me see. Let me pull this over here so that I can see what Mel's talking about. And I can turn that over, y'all. My camera keeps turning on me. It just keeps on turning on me a little bit because it's, I guess it's a hell this time to go. We're gonna figure it out. It's just gonna turn and it's just gonna do what it's gonna do tonight. Oh, you wanna do that? That really? Oh, well, it's not gonna do what I want it to do. So guess what? I'm gonna make it do what I want it to do. Because that's what bosses do.
We're gonna do what?
Make it do what I want it to do. And what I did. That's what I did. Mm-hmm. Yep, I got it. Okay. Because I can't find the glass. Oh, there it is. They're on top of my head. Okay. Okay, y'all. Carmen, yeah, it should turn out pretty good. I really do want it to be that darker purple, but the puff and everything, it'll give it a little something. It'll give y'all something to look at. And then when we screen print this, I'll go in, I'll redo the design, and we'll screen print this. And that'll be something to do, right? Okay, I think she already over there popping it like it's hot, y'all.
I was over there whopping this shirt. I was like,
so Mel, you said I was telling you about the print screen, the table. I was telling y'all about the table. So, and honey, you can't even see the table now. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Let me see. No, don't turn it. So the table, I got that tape. It's actually what is it called? It's called a universal tool stand. I ordered this one off of Amazon, off of Harbor Freight. I ordered it off of Harbor Freight. And the reason I got this one is because it's short. And that's what makes a big difference. A lot of the things that you order online, they be too tall. This one it's standing right now at 27 inches. It goes, I believe 27 is the lowest that it goes, and it goes up to like 30 something inches. But 27 inches is good. I like for my heat press to be normally at about 32, 33 31, anywhere between 31 and 33 inches, depending on your height. And so I can still put some on this here. I can still put some wheels on it, and I'm gonna put some 2-inch wheels on it, and that's gonna bring it up another 2 inches. That'll make it be that way. But it was like $40, I do believe. And so what I would do, sis, if I was you and I wanted to let's see here. Is it backwards? Let me see. It's upside down. Oh, that's all right, baby. We're gonna roll with it. Let me tell you something. Hold up. That's okay. It's upside down. It's just flipped upside down. Guess what? Boom. We gonna roll with it, huh? Sometimes things happen for a reason. Sometimes things happen for a reason. Okay, hold on. Let me get this to where I can half fill it. Okay. This. Okay. So this you're gonna put on here like this. And there. This is gonna work out fine. Even though the boss is upside down, y'all, sometimes you can create stuff and it'll be upside down. This part right here is not gonna be upside down. So you could do it like this. You want to do it up here, or do you want to do it down here? So let me see where's the wording. Let us get it going. Let us get it popping, y'all. And then so it's too long, but it's not because I forgot you can put the word, but they had to put the words on it. Ooh, that's green. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is pop. This is popping. This is gonna be real cute. And you know, I think we can add
Take a look at this.
piece of okay, y'all. So because we did sublimate this, we're gonna go over the top of it with a silicone sheet. Oh yeah, that's smart. Sometimes, honey, you come through, don't you? Still come through, girl. Okay, you gotta do it better. Okay. You come through all the time, not sometimes, all the time. It means something. That's why I had to come in there and get you, because I needed you. I don't even know why. And then we're gonna turn it down. We might as well turn the heat press down. So we gotta turn the heat press down, y'all. This is the thing, really and truly. So this machine actually has 70 settings on it, but I don't have it set. And so I need to do that, set it so that it'll go. I'm gonna try to look up and see where that machine comes. Look at Harbor Freight and look up the tools. There are two different ones. The one that I have, this one is only thing that you have to do, and I'm gonna put that on there real quick because I was gonna show her that while you are doing that. So on that table right here, you notice I can put my hand through here, so you're going to have to put a piece of plywood on top of it to sit your heat press on. And then if I were you, I would go ahead and put a piece of plywood here and make a stand, and then at the bottom also, and then that will give you everything that you need. What did it say? $275 for, what did it say? It was supposed to be $290, $275 for 10 seconds. She done burnt the hell out of it. Girl, hot tip. Oh, please. Okay, y'all. It sure did. It puff, puff, puff. So we might have had a little bit too hot. Because it said 275. We had it at 360 something, but it's got a crinkle to it. But it looks really, really pretty. And so Shell finna move it. So okay, remove it hot as soon as you pull it up. So is it still puffing up or is it done? Oh, let me see, y'all. I got y'all up where y'all can't even see the camera. Okay, so it was a little piece on there, and I can use some remover shell and get that off. We have some vinyl remover up there.
That is really, really cute.
So this is the Fashion Flex puff that we are using. Honey, let me see it. Let me see it. It's pretty. Yeah, it is cute. It is cute. So that's what we came out with. Yeah. Oh, we over here. The camera is over here. So there go the camera. And let me see. Let me show them how to work. Oh, I know. Let me show them how to work. Show. See, when you hit that down and you bring that up. See, oh Lord, I got that ponytail on there. Baby, I don't mind the ponytail, but them lashes. Don't want to mess up them lashes. Okay. Okay. Oh, them tits. Oh. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Hold on, honey. Let me get this off. Let me get this off. Hit that. Look, hold up, baby.
You're supposed to hit that silver right in the middle. Did Mel find the table? Mel, did you find the table on the Harbor Freight?
I'm not throwing my stuff again on this, but it's cute.
Oh, yes.
It's real cute, though. It's real cute.
You look cute.
Let me see. Let me get on the big camera. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Let's go over here to this other camera. See what's going on. Here it is, y'all. It's the box right there. So it's a shirt. Y'all know the shirt not made to fit me, but but there it is. So it ain't bad.
Is it on that? That's what's showing.
I like that old crinkle puffy look. Huh. Oh, it's gonna show in just a second. So it's a little bit.
Oh, that's cute.
So it's not bad, y'all. It's not bad at all. And so that's it. So I'm gonna get up out of there. What y'all think? Now it could have been a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
that's cute.
that's the design. We'll see how it holds up. And things, put it up on something. It's real cute though.
Real cute.
We do have a little piece of stain over on the side, but it's so tiny. That might be me. Oh, that's my lipstick. That's my lipstick.
It's cute though.
But it turned out really
I like that puff.
It did. It turned out real cute. Oh, honey, I got that's makeup. That's makeup everywhere. I done got makeup all over the shirt.
That's cute.
So what we gonna do? A picture. And I got makeup.
Let me see.
Did I turn it off? Did you turn it off?
No.
Okay, so I just turned it off. I got makeup on the collar and everything. Right there. Let me see if they can hit it real quick. Oh. Let me see here. Okay.
Did you find the title?
No, I didn't. I'm trying to get this thing to where I can see. Okay, there go the chat. Okay, y'all. Yeah, it looks like a Chanel fabric. Let's see here. It's about that time, y'all. I've been on here 5 hours. It's a whole job. This is a whole job, y'all. We done did a whole job. I'm supposed to be on vacation. I'm supposed to be on vacation. So y'all, I think I'm gonna screen print that shirt because I don't really like white shirts. I just got makeup all over the shirt, and I think I'm gonna end up screen printing
like
it.
a blue, light blue,
and doing it on a
I think a blue.
It will be fine. So we gonna probably end up doing it again and remixing it. What y'all think about it?
Well, they like.
Now I'm tired, and so this is that time that shall take us up out of here with a little wisdom, honey. Let me take us up out of here with a little wisdom. Let me get you over here on this camera. Oh, we're a little bit behind the chat. Give them something, sis.
Some nuggets.
Give them something, sis. Give them something.
You close nuggets or some life nuggets.
Close it out tonight, honey. Leave them with something.
Well, I tell you what.
Because you done took them to the gutter. Now let's lift them back up. Because we can't leave them down there. We done went all the way down. We got to bring them back up.
And they need to know that.
Okay, come on with your word. Give us
I tell you what. Any profession that you're in, and just in daily life, it's like going to a surgeon. If I come to you for help, when people come to you for help, or customers come in and don't really know what they want, you can't cut them open and beat them up and do all these things. And if you happen to, just know you have to close them back up with kindness. You have to.
Oh, that seemed like that was for me.
You have to close them back up with kindness, because a lot of times when you're dealing with customers, you know what? They're not even upset with you. They're just upset. And sometimes just well, are you okay? Well, I'm sorry if you're having a bad day. That's it.
And what you tell me all the time is that sometimes I need to explain myself more to people, because you say, well, Tony, you think that you know, think because you know everybody else.
Yeah, you can't talk to a customer like they're another screen printer or, designer. Mm-hmm. They have no idea what you're talking about. And then
I
they
can see
get
that.
frustrated. You have to talk to them like someone that has never, ever made a t-shirt.
Okay.
That's it. And you, hey, kill them with kindness, for real.
All right, y'all. We're going to finish that out tonight, and we're going to see y'all in the next video. I'm tired. I know y'all tired. Thank y'all for it's been 5 hours. It has been 5 hours, y'all. And
That's
y'all
right,
done,
Nicole.
y'all done held it down on here.
God
okay?
bless you guys.
Y'all done held it down on here for me. And I just love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And y'all know I'm here for y'all. And I appreciate everything that y'all do here in
That's
the
right,
ooh, she
Zenobia.
done hit 'em with
Kindness
that
is the
boss
key.
chick. Ooh,
He's
that
bad.
boss with that cape, honey. Renova's hit her with it
That's
hard.
right.
She
All
hit
right.
it with it hard. All right, y'all.
Well,
We'll see
you
y'all in the
guys.
next video. 5 hours. Yes, ma'am.
Boss up.
Sure.
All right, bosses.
All right. Okay, and let's make sure that we don't delete the stain. That's it don't